Hey, wait, why am I hearing myself? I should not be hearing myself. Oh, we got technical difficulties. Hold on. All right, 1 second. Okay. All right. We're back. We're back. I don't know what happened there, but I was hearing myself for a second. I shouldn't be hearing myself through my own feed. That's probably what also why the volume was going like up and down as I was listening to the music coming in and stuff like that. But yeah. Also, what's going on over here? There we go. Yeah, that shouldn't have been showing. So anyway, technical difficulties aside, we here. Thank you for joining me. Thank you for tuning in, stopping by, all that good stuff. Arcane Meep, I seen you. Thank you for the check-ins. Much appreciated. I am Lynx, and today it's Independence Day. Hold up. Where's my round of applause? I need my round of applause. Celebrate America. Celebrate freedom. Yay! I got a new headband I gotta try to commemorate. Today is our country's birthday to celebrate. Hold on. I didn't even look this up today. Like how old is America today? Let's look it up together. How old is America? Today, America is 249 years old. The big 250 is next year. Okay. So to celebrate that, we're gonna do the Summer Game Fest thing as we always do. We got 38, 39 trailers to go through tonight. I probably got like another 38 or so we'll be doing tomorrow night. And we're gonna be doing a brand new game tonight. Metal Wolf Chaos XD. This is a game that came out in 2004 for the original Xbox, but it got remastered in 2019 to Metal Wolf Chaos XD. Okay, it's a game that originally came out in Japan. Never seen an American release until the XD version came out. And even though it was a Japanese only game, the game was voice acted and like translated. Everything was translated already in English. So it was already in English, but it was a Japanese only game. And we're gonna play it. But first we're gonna get through all the Game Fest trailers. Happy that you're joining me on this auspicious occasion. I hope you had a lot of barbecue. I hope you were able to spend time with some loved ones, cookouts or whatever. Even if you didn't do any of that fun stuff, I hope you had a relaxing day off. If you had one, got to chill and unwind. Even if you didn't get to do that, I just hope you had a good Friday in general. Even if it had nothing to do with Independence Day, you could be from another country, you don't celebrate it. So I just hope you had an amazing Friday just in general, period, point blank. Okay. Um, see what else we got to get into. Oh, let's get into the trailers. Hey, officially low. Thank you for the follow, officially low. Hope you have an amazing day. Happy Independence Day. If you're an American, if not, happy Friday or Saturday. It might be way ahead. It might be Saturday where you are, but regardless, hope you're happy. I hope you're good. All right, let's get into these trailers now. By the way, you're probably going to hear a lot of booming and banging in the back. They're already lighting like fireworks and stuff. Fireworks are going crazy. So, you know, America was founded in my hometown of Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. So they're doing it really big. They're having a really big celebration right now. So if you hear fireworks and all that stuff, that's why. So it'll last for the next few hours. So I'm just gonna let you guys know that. But I did my best to mitigate it from catching on my microphone. But just so you know, that's why. Are you from Houston? I've been to Houston a few times. It's a lovely city. I've been there. I haven't been to Texas in many years though. It's been almost a decade since I've been to Texas. But the last time I went, I was in Houston. I was in Dallas, and I was in San Antonio. My destination was San Antonio, so I spent most of my time there. But I did spend a lot of time in Houston.
Imagine a hand-drawn world full of friends. A world to
What's this game?
explore, to collect treasures, and to unravel age-old mysteries. And imagine.
A villain who brings destruction across the land and plunges everything into chaos?
Well, that's when you come in.
This looks really interesting. Hey, hello, Lisa. Thank you for the alert. I appreciate it. I don't even know what the hell went on there, but
a bear that can copy and paste textures. With the magic swap, you can change the world and nothing can stop you.
this looked pretty cool though. But I might have to add this to the list.
Jump into this wonderful adventure and change the world. Ruffy and the Riverside is out now.
Ruffy and the Riverside.
For those seeking the
Added
riches
that real
of
fast.
adventure, a solid foundation must be first forged, attracting adventurers the world over for a price. Assigning bold quests for only the most adventurous of heroes, engaging in fierce combat in exchange for fame and fortune, rebuilding damaged structures. A growing city invites formidable warriors.
Is this a mobile
and
game?
Friends. But in a world governed by gods and monsters, the only true power is gold. How will the rewards of battle and hard decisions shape this ravenous land? Will your wealth persuade adventurers to rise up to the quest? Will the alliances endure the trials of greed? Or
I appreciate
will this
that.
materialism fracture even the strongest?
Thank you for the alert.
foes? All paths paved in blood lead to gold. Gold, adventure,
Hee hee,
gold.
hola.
Wish list
Thank you for
now
stopping by.
on Steam.
Tamagotchi Plaza is finally open! In Tamahiko Town, you can enjoy a variety of shops, including the dentist, eyewear shop, and more. Hearing about the shop's rising reputation, new customers have arrived. Tamagotchi that visit the shop are registered in your guest list. And you can even run into
They
them
made this
around
really
town.
advanced from how I
Help
think
find
this all
lost
started from a
items,
little device
deliver
this small.
packages, and enjoy spending time with a variety of Tamagotchi. As you talk to your Tamagotchi and become closer, new snapshots will be added
That's how
to
it's
your
pronounced. I
guest
used to always
list.
say Tamagotchi.
And you might get to see a different side of them. Grow your shop. Upgrade the plaza. And make the town the most vibrant place around. Let's get to know the Tamagotchi better in Tamahiko Town.
I like Tamagotchi better. I'm just gonna keep saying
Tamagotchi
that. I don't care.
Plaza is officially open for adventure. Available now.
Oh, what's this? A new Castlevania?
The beast is the worst scourge that the region of Gévaudan has ever known. Its victims are many. The mission to kill the beast now fell solely to him.
Oh, this look like a Metroidvania, Symphony of the
You have
Night-ish.
trained hard for many years, and it is time to put your skills to use.
Don't be shy. Come closer.
Chronicles of the Wolf. Exactly how much did they change so they don't get sued?
They laughed when they learned about my fallout shelter. I bet they're not laughing now. The virus affects the brain. The infected develop a craving for meat and blood. It wasn't long before the first human-to-human bites were reported.
Did he put his hand up like, you're inconveniencing me?
Sleep. How I spend the night determines my survival during the day. I'm no soldier. Before the pandemic, I worked in a lab. There seems to be no cure, but I
this looks like an old Flash game that used to be on like Newgrounds.
In the early stages of infection. Together, we'll create a haven for survivors. Those I cannot save, well, I'll put them out of their misery.
Okay. Coming out in a few days. Oh, look, for those that do Uber for a living, now you can come home and do Uber for free. Does anybody actually want that? Like, if I get in an Uber or a taxi, I just want you to take me to my destination. I don't want you to give me a tour. Do people really take taxis for tours? There's tours things, like attraction things for that. They're specifically designed for that.
To protect us, now want to destroy her. I fear it is already too late. Humanity is a never-ending conundrum. But she doesn't know who she really is. I won't let them take away everything.
Oh, I remember this game. Is it finally coming out?
Nothing is more important.
Is it already out?
Safeguarding humanity's future. People will need guidance when they wake.
Oh, I think I already have it on my list.
Species hope again. The hope for a better tomorrow. But if there is to be hope, first there must be sacrifice.
They showed this at it's finally out. They showed this at last year's Summer Game Fest. It's finally out. That's what's up. I've been seeing advertisement for this game not only at this year's Summer Game Fest, all the stuff that we showed, but also even back in March. This is kind of like how the old GTA game was, like the original GTA games. Much more detailed, of course, but the top-down premise is all the same.
You have the right to remain silent.
What's this? Okay. Locomoto.
Is everything ready to take on the road? Good morning! Ready for another day? Here we go with all the energy, whether you are at home or on the road. It's a good day for driving.
That was a good turn. He's like right in there.
The weather is fine this sunny morning. Is everything ready to take on the road? The road has never looked so good.
60 frames a second.
Good news never comes alone.
Damage system.
Ready for the worst, commit to the best.
Truck driver gold edition. I like the quality of life improvements, and it all comes together in one price. At one price. In one price. Oh, Zelda vibes. Dungeons and counting. Questmaster. Apogee is still around? I had no idea. I haven't heard about them since the 90s. Oh, Cat Quest. I really got to play this game. I'm getting excited about it. And I have 1 and 2 now, but still haven't played either.
My name is Sirenis. Welcome to your new home. You will enjoy it here.
Hold on, I'm gonna do something. Hold on. Hold on. I fixed it. Hunter. Okay. I don't. Are those actual songs? Retro pixelated graphics. Music Drive. Okay. I wouldn't have seen all that and then titled it Music Drive. That's just me. Okay. What is that? Kleka. Kleka echoes below.
Dear Mr. Detective, before turning to you, we conducted our own investigation. It led my assistant to an abandoned mansion nearby.
In an eerie environment.
There, he found that damned container, an envelope with the code and the key. Unfortunately, you refused to work with us voluntarily, so I had to use force.
What?
I understand the task is dangerous, but refusing it will be even more dangerous for you. Olga's disappearance is wreaking havoc on my nerves. Your kind friend, Alexei Bikov.
Okay. Psychedelic VR escape room with pills. Interesting. I wouldn't mind trying that. I wouldn't mind trying that. Ghost of Yote Collector's Edition. Oh yeah, doesn't this game come out later this year? I still have yet to play the first one. October 2nd. Mene Aztec?
Onik polo nachting.
Whoa.
No pilzi no momiki achto. Nehuatl. Jahjatsetepa.
Run or rise.
Omete omea kishken takuiloan to ok.
Turn your fate around.
Te ome kiitan que me masewal titsin mo temon. Ijuan mohewan.
Predator, a beast, a hunter.
Zatepat la casemele. Oax chicken.
It's the conquistadors. All right. Simi the dog. What is this? It's a firefighter simulator? That's what it looks like. It definitely looks like that.
Simulator. Ignite.
Yep.
United against fire. Pre-order now on PC and consoles. Launches September 9th.
I thought that was the case. Damn. I think it's an RPG. I think it's a turn-based RPG, but I can't tell. There's a lot of things going on there. Fretless is the name of the game. What's this? Congressman shot dead. Okay. There's no such thing as free in this Tokyo. Ancient burger. What? Gang. Hey, it was all teaming up. PS Box 7. What is going on? Hello! My day was pretty good, pretty relaxing. Got done with wine. I thought about going out, but then I was like, nah, I'm not doing that. It was too hot. And plus, like on days like this, people get really stupid. So it was just best to just stay in. I did want to stream a little earlier than this, but like I said, I woke up late from streaming for 8 hours before, and I'm probably gonna stream another 8 hours tonight. We'll see how long my body lasts for.
You to be subtle, and you brought a rocket launcher?
Right now I'm good. I'm not tired, but you know, it probably won't kick in for like another 2 hours. Then that's when the fatigue will probably start kicking in.
I won't.
But the ribs were slamming though. Gunstoppable. Okay. Oh, there was no double XL thing today. I looked before I got on here. I had rice, I had spinach, and I had corn. So brown rice at that, brown rice. I always get brown rice whenever possible. If I have the option, I'm always gonna go brown rice. I don't know when my taste for brown rice started, but once I had it, I couldn't go back. Well, like I said, when it's available. If not, I just go white rice. But I always try to see if they got brown rice. It's healthier and it just tastes better, you know? What is this game? Albion Online. I like when I asked it just showed it. It was like, what is this game? Bam. Right here.
Мене звати Ліам Райнер. Мій корабель зазнав катастрофи на невідомій мені планеті. На цих холодних землях раніше була колонія людей.
Like 15 more trailers, and then we're going to jump into Metal Wolf Chaos XD, which I was able to get on my PS5. I already purchased it like years ago on the PS4, but PS5 let me download it and play it from there, so I didn't have to hook up my PS4 to play it. So that's pretty convenient.
Я опинився тут через повідомлення, яке не зміг проігнорувати. Мені невідомо, хто і навіщо його послав. Але слова, які там були, назавжди закарбуються в моїй пам'яті. Я не знаю, куди поділися люди, які тут жили, і чи зустріну когось у цій ворожій темряві. Кожна секунда тут може стати останньою. Але я не зупинюсь. Я повинен знайти відповіді.
It looked like a space game, but couldn't really tell. Cards down, towers up. Okay. It's a tower defense game. On the global leaderboard. You know, I never understood, it's gonna sound a little pessimistic of me, but I never was a person that always went for leaderboards. Unless it's like some actual like world record type people like Guinness would look into it or whatever. But other than that, I don't bother because people will cheat and they'll just hack and just make it like 99999, some really attainable number. So to me, just like trying to go for points when people do stuff like that, it just takes the fun out of it for me.
I'll wipe you all out.
All this is pretty cool. This is cool as hell. What the hell is this game?
Taste the powerful. The truth sets you free.
I don't think about that heifer that was trying to beat us into calling her ugly when she was 13. Like, oh. That was insane.
Gather.
I was like, what type of... That had to be one of the worst trailers I've ever seen in my entire life. Like, I seen Alien Colonial Marines, which basically lied to us about how the game looked and all that stuff, but they got sued. Oh, this Black Desert. Oh, this is an MMO. Damn, they got the MMO looking like that? That's cool. But I've seen that Alien Colonial Marine trailer. That wasn't even a bad trailer, it's just that they lied to us. I'd rather deal with that than what that girl did. That Green Festival thing that we watched, I'd rather go through all of that again than watch her trailer one more time.
Their prayers we heed, their fates we steer. Build strong our will, let rivals fear. Foes march to seize our sacred land. We bridge the seas with mighty hand. With cunning laws,
it's like you have to go out your way to have me be like, I hope your game fails. Because I generally don't try to do that with video games and stuff like that. Like, people work really hard on these games and they're very expensive. So I want them to have some sort of success. But that one, I was like, I felt like Drew McIntyre. I'm like, I'm actively praying for your downfall. Like, even that game, I have no trailer, I have no interest in that game. But I want that game to succeed. Even if I'm not the target audience. 150 plus crossplay. Battle across eras. Why do you have this many people talking at one time? It's just gonna be chaos. That does not sound like a good idea on paper, to have like 150 people talking while shit is going on.
Have you heard? There are curious developments in
even if it's broken up in like 20 at a time or something like that, that's still too hectic.
Shockingly, they walk among their people as if no different to a mere peasant. Nonetheless, the speed of Greenwood's renewal is most surprising. Exquisite new structures of all kinds are sprouting up daily.
I was trying to think, before that trailer, what was a game where I was like, I hope y'all fail?
Their advancement seems to come with relative ease.
I can't even think of a game off the top of my head where it's like, I hope this game fails.
Some of the most skilled people are flocking to Greenwood to enjoy
I don't know,
and contribute.
A lot of the
this
time when it comes to gaming,
fiefdom.
I'm just like, it's just a fucking video game. Who cares?
Some convincing.
Like, I try to have some sort of integrity, of course, but like,
kind of familiarity with our
I don't think I've ever, like, off the top of my head, well, I can't remember the last time off the top of my head where I just looked at a game and was like, yep, I want you guys to fail. I don't want nobody to play this.
It is all very exciting.
Like I said, I have to go out my way. You have to go out your way to do that, to make me feel that way.
Following their progress. Your legacy awaits.
Because I feel like if she did get successful, she'll go to like the Game Awards and stuff. And it's like, this is for all the people who called me ugly and all this other, like, she'll make it about her and not the game. I think that's why. Oh, it's a basketball card game. That's pretty creative. Dunkin' Donut. You know what I just found out today? And maybe I'm just super late to the party. They don't call it Dunkin' Donuts anymore. It's just called Dunkin'. When the hell did that happen? I've been calling it Dunkin' Donuts forever. But one until today where I realized it's just called Dunkin'. Like they don't call it, they dropped the donut part.
I surmise then that you are the one known.
Exactly, it's creepy too, because why are you showing us 13-year-old pictures of yourself? Yeah, to promote your current game. It was like, it's like one of those people that's like, they got picked on in high school, because I don't think she got picked on, that's why I'm putting the quotations, but they got picked on in high school and just like never got over it. Like, remember Maury? Like Maury used to do topics like that, the hot or not topics, where it's like, you picked on me when I was this age and I never got over it, so now I do OF, or I'm a stripper or something like that. That's always the road they go. They never be like, I'm an astrophysicist or I'm a rocket scientist and now I'm gonna show you. It's always like, I do sex work now. That, and it's all because you bullied me in 4th grade. Was he naked? Then, again, I know like a Flash game. Flash games are like the games that will be on like the computer, like a browser, like a browser game, or games that used to be on like a website called Newgrounds back in the day. There used to be games you can make with Adobe Flash when that was around, when Adobe Flash was a thing. I'm old because Adobe Flash hasn't been, like, I think Adobe got rid of Flash back in 2017, I think. But yeah, I guess that nowadays they just call like browser games or whatever.
Today, you're ghosts in enemy gear. Talk like them. Walk like them. Get in quiet.
There used to be a really good browser game I used to play.
We're not looking for a fight.
I think they're still around, I'm not sure. There was actually 2.
They see you,
no, 3.
You're dead. So
yeah, JavaScript. There you go. There was Naruto Arena, Bleach Arena, and Bleach Tactics. They were all browser games. I used to be on the site. I used to be in the forums and stuff. I know the Naruto Arena, they died and then they came back, but I don't know if they're still around.
Like me.
I used to spend a lot of time on there trying to unlock the characters and like come up with strategies for the characters that you got.
I can show you the way to the other side. Blood from a kraken. An eye from a cyclops.
Ah! Hey, be careful!
It's my eye. Wait. I gotta tell you something. Walter the Wizard is coming to mobile.
Okay. All right, we got like 3 more after this, and then we're done. We're gonna go into Metal Wolf Chaos. They're still doing Red Dead online stuff? I'm surprised people are still playing Red Dead online. Strange Tales of the West. Interesting. Oh, this is my type of game. Turn-based strategy RPG. One click, one turn. Oh, see, they ruined it. As soon as they say roguelite. Roguelite and Soulslight are basically the same stuff. It is basically, you're going to die a lot, but you'll learn how to play better through the death. But roguelite just is more randomized. So we'll give you better random pools as you as the more you die. That's essentially it. And I get the purpose of doing it because it's like every time you jump in, it's a different experience. So it's like, it's not a game you could just breeze on past through memorization or whatever, because it's always gonna be different every time. But I'm just like, whatever. What's this? Marvel? Oh shit, it's the Phoenix. Is this Marvel Rivals? They said Jean Grey is coming to Marvel Rivals. Is this the trailer? Look at his blade. Guess they got Blade in Marvel Rivals. I wonder how Blade plays. Do they show gameplay footage or no? I don't even know who that is.
And time will spiral.
I guess that's Dark Phoenix. I don't know who that is. All right, it's the last one. Still playing that cozy game on Netflix. It's fun, but I don't like that they never show you how to find stuff or use tools they provide. You have to figure it out. Yeah, I feel like that's just lazy for developers, and it's dumbass people out there that just be like, "Oh, that's how you make the game harder. We don't want our handheld." I'm like, okay, so make an option in the game so that if you don't want your handheld, you want to skip all tutorials, then you can just turn that on and go on about your day. But for everybody else that may want their handheld, or at least want an explanation how to do something, leave that option on. Like, people forget that, like, most games have to be accessible to all, because, like, the whole goal is to make money. So you want people to buy your game, they have to understand how to play it. If you're, You don't necessarily have to appease to the hardcore when it comes to gaming, because most gamers don't have integrity to begin with. So you could just, is this an anime? Like an anime game. What is this? Full Metal Schoolgirl. I want that. Hold on, let me put that title down. But yeah, gamers don't have integrity, so it's like you don't have to really appease to them as much, because they'll bitch and moan and complain, but will still buy it anyway when it's all said and done and comes out. So it's like they don't really have like a standing, because if enough people are playing it, that fear of missing out creeps into them, and it's like, I have to get it now. So yeah, just make it accessible for everybody. I'm a person that's always going to be about options in video games, no matter what. I'm never going to turn it, like, even if it's an option that I find stupid or whatever, put it in the game anyway, because it's an option. Like, you can either do it or you don't. You have a good amount of missions for other characters, and I'm like, damn, can a lady get a tutorial or something? Yeah, especially if they're implementing new things at you. They should at least be able to, like, tell you how it works, and then give you something in the game where you can go back, like a help menu or whatever, in case you forgot how to do it. Maybe you ain't played in a while, you're coming back to it, you want to remember what you were doing. Like, there's the help thing right there. You go a long way with just that little bit of, like, quality of life enhancement. Hold on, let me put this down though. What's that called? Full Metal Schoolgirl. Sometimes I'm like a self-hating gamer. Like, I love video games and stuff, and I do consider myself a gamer, but it's like I see other gamers, I'm just like, I'm not like them, not like us. I'm weird, but they weird. All right, anyway. What was I about to do? Oh, Metal Wolf Chaos. All right, let me load that up. We'll do the other games, or the other trailers. Like 30 something more trailers left. We'll do that tomorrow. Got to leave something. Plus, we could do a game ranks thing tomorrow. Oh, you know what else we're gonna do tomorrow? I just saw it, by the way. There's a new Tomorrow's Teaching, and they put up a Mexican Karen episode. They finally, it's a part 1. So it's like, it's the movie part 1. So they finally gave us something, but we're gonna watch that tomorrow. So it's not even that long. I think it's like 10 minutes from what I like quickly seen. But yeah, that's we're definitely gonna do that tomorrow. So Tomorrow Teachings is coming back. So yeah, we'll do like the trailers, then Tomorrow Teachings, and then Metal Wolf Chaos if we don't get it done tonight. So it's gonna be Metal Wolf Chaos until we get it done. All hands on deck. And then when we're done that, we'll go back to our regularly scheduled program. So that's Metal Wolf Chaos right here. As I said before, this is a game by From Software, the people who made Dark Souls and Armored Core. This is a game that came out in 2004 exclusively for the Xbox and only in Japan. But in 2019, we got a remastered version that came to the States called Metal Wolf Chaos XD, which is what you see here. It was developed by From Software, but published by Devolver. And even though the game was Japanese only, the subtitles and the voice acting and everything was already in English. So it was already an English speaking game, English, like everything was English in the game, but it was Japan only. It's one of those rare games like that. There's a Beavis and Butthead game I got that's like that as well. It's like I think it's a point and click, but it only came out in Japan, but it got all the voice acting from like the English Beavis and Butthead and stuff. Anyway, you play as the president of the United States. So they don't get any more America than this game, but let's get to it. I never actually played this game all the way through. I seen the way I discovered this game, I used to watch these two guys on YouTube way back when called The Two Best Friends Play. They're no longer best friends, but when they were, they played this, and I thought this was one of their like funniest episodes ever. Wait.
Verifying the target 1,300 feet below. Please complete boarding procedures before getting in.
That my green screen?
Roger that. Have a ton of tickets. Let's party!
All right, hold on, let me fix that.
Sneaked into the base successfully.
So much for
There.
sneaking in. They're already here to greet you.
Hello, Johnny boy! And goodbye! Nice landing.
If the game is too loud, let me know. I could definitely turn it down.
And you guests are coming too.
What a big welcome. I'll make you just like perforated cheese. Bingo!
Bingo!
Oh, it seems like they love you so much. They're not gonna let you go.
No problem. You guys are roast chicken.
Great work, President. But you still have a delicious dessert coming.
Okay. Believe in your own justice.
Welcome.
Let me make sure. I'm gonna leave all that on, but president points, I don't care about that. Stop, look, move, taunt, blaze attack. Yeah, we'll go type 1. Depending on how the music is, I might turn it off altogether and just play my stuff. I definitely, no, hold on. I definitely want the voice volume maxed out. Nah, I'm gonna leave it as is.
Welcome.
By the end of the first quarter of the 21st century.
By the end of the first quarter of the 21st century, freedom was dead in America.
Sheesh.
Beginning with a large-scale military coup d'etat that erupted in various cities throughout the nation. The rebels seized power in all the central institutions of government. The entire nation appeared to have fallen completely into the hands of the coup d'etat forces. However, one final hope in opposing the coup d'etat forces remained. This final hope being the U.S. President himself. Michael Wilson, the 47th President of the United States, equipped
So
with a
he's the
special mobile
47th
armor
president.
opsuit developed
Okay.
in secret by the military, boldly waged his own personal war alone to take back America's freedom.
This is 2004.
Get out my special ops suit, Jody.
It looks like a fancy party is about to start. This kind of party is a first for me. Mr. President?
Yeah!
Okay, let's party! Welcome to the White House.
What?
The people outside look really scary, Mr. President. Mr. President, escape via the Eagle Star in the underground base. Now I'll open the entryway to the underground base. Please give your guests some FaceTime with the Commander-in-Chief.
What am I supposed to do? They just keep coming. Am I supposed to destroy that?
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mr. President. Enter the underground base using this oversized back door here.
This oversized back door. Where? Oh, I see.
I'll be back.
Mr. President, the Eagle Star is beyond here. Get going before the enemy chases after you. Proceed ahead while destroying anything that stands in your way. Switching over your weapons, depending on the situation, is the main key to fighting. Try out the weapons in your backpack as you like.
I am Sancho. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Happy 4th of July if you're in America. If not, happy Friday. Or Saturday.
Aircraft hangar beyond this passageway. Now let's hurry. The aircraft hangar is behind the barrier. I'll open the barrier now. Please wait a moment.
What do you mean, wait a moment? Uh-oh.
Whoa, something quite dangerous awaits. But with missiles of that caliber, if you aim and fire, you should be able to easily shoot them down.
Wait. Oh my gosh. Are there any more? Oh crap.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mr. President. The barrier has been opened. Air Force One's launch preparations will be complete soon. Well, looky here. More guests. Well, I guess they won't be voting for you next term.
Mr. President, the enemy is taking aim at Air Force One. Please be careful.
Get out of here.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mr. President.
This is Metal Wolf Chaos XD. It's like an action third-person game. It's made by From Software, the people who did Souls and Armored Core. Oh my goodness.
Another day at the Oval Office. Huh, Mr. President? Welcome to Air Force One.
We did it. We beat the first mission.
Like they were ever invited. They're definitely...
Michael!
Richard!
Mr. President, it looks like this party is just getting started.
Yay. How old is it? This came out in 2004, but it got remastered in 2019. So it's 2004, so it was for the original Xbox. President Michael Wilson's flight from the White House cemented Vice President Richard Hawk's hold on the country. But the Pentagon, Congress, and every other core institution in America firmly in its grasp, Hawk was free to thrust his depravity upon the country in the name of revolution. The land was free. The land of the free was free no more. But let me tell you the story of a man who stood against that tide, who believed in his own justice even when it seemed the whole country had turned against him. And correspondent Peter McDonald.
Jody, update me as to the status of the nation.
The Pentagon, the United Nations, and all central government institutions have fallen into the hands
Yeah, I'm
of
about to
the
put on my
Vice
own
President.
music for this.
Have they?
Mr. President, believe in your own justice. I'm sure your father would have told you the same.
What is this music?
Jody, how's my schedule look for today?
You've got a conference and dinner party at the Japanese embassy regarding wildlife protection.
Oh yeah. Sorry, but I'll have to cancel that. I'm heading out to save America. Can you let them know I won't be able to make it?
Yes, Mr. President.
How saving America? I won't be able to make it.
To my beloved fellow
It's
Americans,
DNN.
good evening. This is an announcement from the Government Policy Promotion Department, your American justice and freedom supporter. First of all, what I would like to tell each and every one of you is this. Recent events were not a mere coup d'etat, but rather a revolution to correct the wrongs in the United States of America. To our regret, our nation is in a crisis situation. Since 2010, domestic terrorism problems have increased rapidly. Economic disputes originating from the exhaustion of fossil fuels and the sudden rise in unemployment due to the influx of large-scale immigration. Neither the current
What the
president
fuck, yeah.
nor the American government took actions to address these various
This came out in
problems.
2004.
On the contrary, they have filled their own pockets adhering to terrorist cells. To correct this situation, Richard Hawk, Arizona insurrection hero and vice president of the old government and the U.S. military, rose to the task at hand. Much like our ancestors did, based in a belief of winning freedom, and based in the belief of an independent war, and based in the belief in this great nation. However, to our regret, an evil to disobey this belief exists in the United States
I
of
had those
America,
guns?
too. And here is that evil. This villainous terrorist who first appeared in Washington and began his unjust rampage goes by the alias Metal Wolf. His current whereabouts are unknown. While all of America will be under martial law until Metal Wolf is caught, please do not confuse the issues at hand. Without fail, the U.S. military elite
Hey, Amy,
forces,
thank you
with
for
a
stopping
combined
by. Much
strength of
appreciated.
1.5 million promise to smash this unforgivable evil to pieces. This has been an announcement from the Government Policy Promotion Department, your special remedy for all kinds of evil.
Yeah, I'm putting on my music in a second.
Welcome.
Nope. All right. I'll turn on mine now.
Welcome.
The coup d'etat army that occupies San Francisco still runs rampant and deprives 780,000 citizens of their freedom. Target areas that the enemy force uses as the base of their military activities are built around the town. Target areas where enemy forces are concentrated are dangerous, but you can weaken their morale by destroying enemy armies. Destroy all target areas. Annihilate the enemy force. And make the liberation of San Francisco shine as a beacon of hope in your counteroffensive. This mission goes by the call name Metropolitan Recapture Operation from Cisco Sided Road.
Metropolitan Recapture Operation from Cisco's.
Good luck and Godspeed, Mr. President.
All right. Oh, I get to equip different things? Okay, hold on. It's crazy how much games have changed, huh? Yeah, for the better and worse. I definitely want a shotgun. I would like a sniper rifle, but I just don't know when it's going to come in handy. But I'm gonna keep it with me just in case. I guess I'll save railguns for that. Yeah, I ain't got no new weapons, so I might as well. Oh, wait. Hold up, manufacture. Oh no, I can upgrade that, but I'm not gonna do that. You need to advance research in this category first. Okay. Oh, I don't care about that. Oh, they got his own music for this. We don't care about that. All right, so I guess I'm gonna develop, I gotta invest in something. So I'm gonna invest in assault rifles. Cause it's the American way. I want to invest in shotguns too when I get the chance. Wait, where's the is that gonna make this better? Well, now I got two. I don't know if that's a good thing or not. I'm not fully understanding this. Whatever. Wait, one other thing. Oh, it's telling me how many people are here. All right. I think I'll eventually have to get into like rocket launchers and all that stuff. Meanwhile, in the skies above San Francisco on the West Coast.
President, how's the skydiving?
Not too bad.
San Francisco, occupied by coup d'etat forces, will be the starting point of our counteroffensive. And here's the starting grid.
Okay.
That's quite a gentlemanly landing, sir, befitting only of a U.S. president.
The gentleman in me goes off the clock at 5 p.m. And now I'm gonna take America back!
That's right. Just not with that weapon, though.
Annihilate the enemy army by destroying the target areas where the troops have amassed. Destroy all the target areas scattered throughout, and take back the town.
All right, let's go. He gonna run. Bonus funds. There's nothing even over here. What the? Oh, they did.
Mr. President, POWs are being transported in that cage. Destroy the cage with light firearms and rescue the people inside. Some scientists were among the POWs you rescued. They were used to develop new weapons for the military. Way to go, Mr. President. Now the POW can be safely liberated. The enemy forces have even captured San Francisco's cable cars. We can't let them get away with using the symbol of this great American city.
What the hell was that? Damn.
The yellow icons on your radar are designated targets in each area. Destroy each target and blow the area to oblivion. Reinforcements come from the adjacent areas. When there are too many reinforcements, try attacking from another area. You could call it winning by retreating.
Yay. Yo, Silent 60. Silent 69, I should be more clear. Thank you for being here. How are you?
Mr. President, the target area has been destroyed. This has been a momentous first job.
Oh, what's this? Bonus rare metal. Oh. Are they coming out of this? I don't even know where I'm going anymore. Get out of here.
Mr. President, destroy every target area and annihilate the enemy army.
Wait, is somebody behind me? Hey. I'm running out of bullets.
The target with the spinning antenna is the enemy's communications facility. From this facility, when communications are made, large numbers of reinforcements join the battle. It's really a nuisance, so destroy it first. POWs have been safely
This is the
freed.
perfect song for today. Happy 249th, America 249 years old today. 249th birthday.
You succeeded in saving the POWs.
Yay. Liberation.
Whoa!
Whoa.
Well, if it isn't the pride of the United States military. M1 Abrams tanks. I never thought they would join the fight. High-powered weapons like bazookas are effective against the tough tank armor. Please don't hold back on using the weapons in your backpack.
Do I even have bazookas? Oh, I do. Ooh! Got him. All right. No, that's not enough. Hold up, no, wait, hold on. I'll make sure I ain't forgetting nothing. Oh, I thought that car flipped. I'm wasting bullets. Oh, I've been all around here. So why is saying there's an enemy here? Oh, well, they're not there anymore. All right, whatever. What a relaxing music to browse through the streets. Oh. Get out of here. Bum, 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 bum. Oh my gosh. Got him. It's another goddamn tank. Whoa. Oh.
A timed self-destruct device is attached to the cage. The destruct device kicks into action when you draw close for a fixed period of time. Be careful.
Holy crap.
The time limit self-destruct device has been activated. Hurry and destroy it. Mr. President, the POW rescue failed.
Oh damn, he running up on me? Yeesh. This thing's sturdy.
Destroy them one after the other.
I had to do that first. Got him. Only got one more bazooka thing left. Chopper action. Hold on. I'm trying to move my leg and my footrest kept sliding around. This thing take forever to break down. Sheesh. Get out of here. Oh, shoot. Defensive augment. I don't know what that is, but all I know is I need more bullets. That certainly helped. Shit. Oh. Oh, yeah, you retreating all the way over there. I'm good. Damn, that's where I need to go, but I'm running out of bullets. Oh my gosh, they call for backup. Jeez, why does this thing got so much health? I'm gonna have to level up this handgun since it got the most bullets. I still got 3 more to do.
Sample this sequence.
Wait, hold on.
The enemy forces have usurped the building, making it a target. The building was opened 2 years ago on April 25th. It's named the Halcon Dinkai China Building. Each season it's decorated with gorgeous lights. Their Christmas tree tops them all. Over 800,000 people came to see it last December. For such a long time, I've been wondering how lovely that gorgeous building would look if it were destroyed. I feel bad for the owner, but hey, let's smash the hell out of it.
She enjoying this way too much for me doing all the grunt work. Oh, I found some. That's still not enough though. how little this thing, like, health going down. Offensive augment. What's that? The FLT.
Suspiciously tall targets are enemy headquarter installations. The morale of the troops is rising due to the HQ installations. Destroy the HQ facilities first and eradicate their will to fight.
Uh-oh. Oh, I got heavy arms ammo. Yo, Hat Link, thank you for stopping by. Much appreciated. Oh my goodness, where'd you come from? We got things hiding behind other things. Light EW ammo. I don't know what that is. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh.
Could this be a thank you for destroying the area? It looks like you're gonna receive a lovely present.
Do I gotta fight that thing?
That boy needs a presidential diet. I guess he's had too much junk food. Give that kid some too. Make junk food out of him, Mr. President.
Where is he? This is gonna be tough. How are you still hitting me? Really? I can't jump. Ain't no way I'm be able to beat this.
President, the fuselage damage rate is above 50%. Enough playing around. How about bringing it up a notch? President, the fuselage damage rate is over 70%. Mr. President, the quickness in your step seems gone. Have you been getting enough sleep?
My best bet is to get enough meter and then dodge the blast. Man, there's like nothing in the city to like. What perfect music. All right, I got an energy pod. Oh. Oh, that helps. Thank goodness. Oh, and I found a shield unit. Let me see what else I can find. I stand somewhat of a fighting chance now. I don't know where that Dorsey is, but I got light arm ammo, some more light arm ammo. Good. I got some more of that chopper action. I'm about to whoop Dorsey's ass in a second. Oh shit, I didn't even see all this down here.
A musician was among the POWs you rescued. He was forced to play the Chinese erhu.
the MP7 and I don't know what that is. I keep finding like light EW ammo. I don't know what that is, but all right, I think we got enough to fight that guy now. That Dorsey. I was trying to find some more like shield unit. All right, see now I got more heavy. Got an energy pod. I don't know what that is, but I can't break this? I'm about to say. Offensive augment. Oh yeah, I'm ready. What's good? More heavy arms. Yeah, let's go fight that fucker. Where he at? Oh, he's straight ahead. I'll probably still die. I got all this and probably still die. Epic music. Oh.
Punishment seems to have done the trick. Just a little more and your work is done, Mr. President.
I still got more than enough for these. Oh my god, he turned at the last second. I can't jump.
You're in danger, Mr.
Wow.
President. The fuselage damage level is at a breaking point, Mr. President.
I couldn't even jump.
What do you plan to do?
I'm gonna just take the loss here. If I can't get any more health, then I can't even take him out. They made ammo so scarce in this game. I hear somebody yelling for help, and I don't know where they at. Uh-oh. How do I get in there? Oh, this is Metal Wolf. I got a trophy for that. Hello, Kick. How are you? I get an achievement for dying. I need to find a way to like build up the items so I can like shoot better and all that stuff. This thing taking forever to load. Well, hello? Let me see something. Why is it taking forever to load? Did the game bug out? I think the game bugged out. Like, it's not the console, it's the game. I did all that and only for it to like do that shit. All right, at least I know how it works. I might have to start doing like the same missions over and over just to like farm for like to make my weapon stronger and all that stuff so I can like get through these missions a lot easier.
Welcome.
So I might do the White House thing again. Oh wait, did it picked up some of the stuff that I did?
Currently a coup d'etat armed. Fortunately, this mission. Good luck and
It picked up some of the stuff I did. Screw it.
get out my spec.
I'm just going to farm.
Scary, Mr. President. Mr. President, escape via the Eagle Star in the underground base. Now I'll open the entryway to the underground base. Please give your guests some face time with the Commander-in-Chief.
Oh, I thought I can go up there.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mr. President.
All right.
The enemy are just lowly foot soldiers. Even if they aim at you and fire, they're no match for your special heavy mobile armor.
Damn. This game's a lot more fun when everything's not a fucking damage sponge. Wait a minute. Okay.
Mr. President, please come back. That's the wrong direction.
Aw.
Mr. President, hurry up and head for the underground base. This situation looks pretty suspicious. You're supposed to enter from the roof section.
Return to the garage. Nah.
I'll be back.
Mr. President, the Eagle Star is beyond here. Get going before the enemy chases after you. Proceed ahead while destroying anything that stands in your way. Switching over your weapons, depending on the situation, is the main key to fighting. Try out the weapons in your backpack as you like.
Hey, got some more stuff. Energy pod. What else we got here? So yeah, I found a new weapon. So I'm learning about this. Like, they want you to destroy stuff because you got to find stuff. I'm definitely gonna put more emphasis to this handgun though, only because it got the most bullets.
Mr. President, there's an aircraft.
And if I can increase the rate of fire, that also helps.
Let's hurry. The aircraft hangar is behind the barrier. I'll open the barrier now. Please wait a moment.
Ooh.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mr. President. The barrier has been opened.
This is a shield unit.
Air Force One's launch preparations will be complete soon. Well, looky here. More guests. Well, I guess they won't be voting for you next term.
Mr. President, the enemy is taking aim at Air Force One.
Please be careful. How's that for a ticketless check-in? The enemy is coming one after the other. Hurry up and get in via Air Force One's rear hatch.
All right, got out of there. Definitely wasn't in a rush. But I found 2 new weapons.
Currently, a coup d'etat. Fortunately, while in this mission, good luck and.
All right, hold on. What a handgun at? Well, let's take energy rounds now. The rate of fire is not good though. I might as well stay with this. No, wait, hold on. Multi-missile launchers. That's a good one. Grenade launcher. Hold on. Which one hits more? That's 800. Fired napalm rounds. Yeah, I might invest in that. I need to start investing in that too. Ooh. But the range is D. All right, so I know what I'm gonna do. I don't want the energy one. Yeah, let's go with that. Until I learn how everything works. Once I learn how everything works, then it'll be a lot better.
Get out my special ops suit.
This kind of party.
All right, anyway, back to this. Still doing the same mission.
The people outside look really scary, Mr. President. Mr. President, escape via the Eagle Star in the underground base. Now I'll open the entryway to the underground base. Please give your guests some FaceTime with the Commander-in-Chief. Sorry to keep you waiting, Mr. President. The enemy are just lowly foot soldiers. Even if they aim at you and fire, they're no match for your special heavy mobile armor. Mr. President, there are many enemies that way. Plunging in head first is too reckless, even for the President of the United States.
Found a second energy pod. Oh shoot. There's hostages over here.
A musician was among the POWs you rescued. Mr. President, hurry up and head for the underground base. This situation looks pretty suspicious. You're supposed to enter from the roof section.
Okay. Nope. All right, let's go. Let's get out of here.
I'll be back.
Mr. President, the Eagle Star is beyond here. Get going before the enemy chases after you. Proceed ahead while destroying anything that stands in your way. Switching over your weapons, depending on the situation, is the main key to fighting. Try out the weapons in your backpack as you like.
Yep, that's everything.
Mr. President, there's an aircraft hangar beyond this passageway. Now let's hurry. The aircraft hangar is behind the barrier. I'll open the barrier now. Please wait a moment. The barrier has been opened. Air Force One's launch preparations will be complete soon. Well, looky here. More guests! Well, I guess they won't be voting for you next term.
Mr. President, the enemy is taking aim at Air Force One. Please be careful.
I'll get them in a second.
Ticketless chicken.
Saving the citizen has increased your economy rating in the White House to 12. Technology rating. I don't know what none of that means. Oh, I got everything here.
Currently, a coup d'etat army and fortunate while this. Good luck and. Current this. Good luck and.
Hold on. I want to look this up to see, like, if I'm upgrading one thing, like, is that actually upgrading the weapon? Because I don't see the stats increasing. So I don't want to keep putting money into something that where it's just simply not going to work. Let's see. Let me see. Equip a new weapon. To build weapons you use. All it says is build the weapons I use, but it's not really like telling me anything. Like, but build mean, like, it sounds like a dumb question, but does build mean like make the weapon stronger? And if that's the case, why is it not showing? Okay. So, from what I gathered, quickly gathered, investment is what I really want to do to, like, unlock the weapons down there to use, and then manufacture levels the actual weapon up itself. So even though I'm not seeing an upgrade here, it is being upgraded. All right, so like I said, I want to upgrade this then. Might as well. I'm gonna get this to like 10. It says paint type. I don't know what paint type all about, but
Currently, a Kudik fortune while this mission goes. Good luck.
I like this so far. I'm gonna do this like first stage a couple more times, then we're gonna jump into the next mission and continue on. I'm just trying to build up as much as I can. That shit still took forever to like wear them down. Oh, so once you save them and all that stuff, they don't come back. Okay. I thought I was like glitching out for a second, but. Yeah, I can, even though it doesn't physically show my weapon upgrading, it is in fact upgrading.
This situation looks pretty suspicious. You're supposed to enter from the roof section.
I just wish they would show it. I mean, it's a remaster, so they couldn't fix that part. That's a little nuts to me.
Mr. President, the Eagle Star is beyond here. Get going before the enemy chases after you. Proceed ahead while destroying anything that stands in your way. Switching over your weapons, depending on the situation, is the main key to fighting. Try out the weapons in your backpack as you like.
Oops. Hey, Co-Vital FPS. Thank you for the raid. Thank you everybody who joined in. For those that don't know, I am Lynx. I'm a variety streamer. I am a commentator on various amount of things, including but not limited to hip-hop, anime, pro wrestling, current events. You name it, we'll try to talk about it. Right now we're playing Metal Wolf Chaos for 4th of July. Playing the President of the United States, who's been portrayed by our Vice President. And we're trying to clear our name while restoring freedom. Currently farming, trying to level up my weapon. Because I learned the second stage is a huge, I don't want to say difficulty curve, but shooting things is a lot of, it just takes a lot of bullets to take it down. Thank you for the follow, much appreciated. I'm skipping all this, usually a cutscene here. Oh, it didn't work? Oh, jump too high. There you go.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mr. President. The barrier has been opened.
Nope. I got a shield unit.
Air Force One's launch preparations will be complete soon. Well, looky here. More guests. Well, I guess they won't be voting for you next term.
Mr. President, the enemy is taking aim at Air Force One. Please be careful.
Cool.
How's that for a ticketless check-in?
All right, we did it.
definitely a coup d'etat. Good luck.
We might not do this mission. I'm just trying to. Let me see. Oh wow, that thing keeps going. I might as well stay with this then. I'm upgrading the wrong weapon. Yeah, that's 140. Slightly less bullets, but they got better range and sight. Oh yeah, I'm definitely getting that next time. All right, hold on, let me save this. I'm trying to do everything to improve the weapons so that way we'll have an easier time going through the next mission, just getting them out of there.
The people outside look really scary, Mr. President. Mr. President, escape via the Eagle Star in the underground base. Now I'll open the entryway to the underground base. Please give me.
Hey, Lady Nix. Thank you for the raid. I am Lynx. I am a variety streamer. I am covering all sorts of things, including but not limited to anime, hip hop, current events, pro wrestling, all that good stuff. Sit back, enjoy the ride. Happy post 4th of July. Hope you're having an amazing weekend. And thank you for stopping by. Man, we got a lot of guys over here. Oh, that's why. Keep coming out of here. Get out.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mr. President. The enemy are just lowly foot soldiers. Even if they aim at you and fire, they're no match for your special heavy mobile armor.
Look how long this takes. That's why I need something better than a handgun. Might as well turn down the volume on this too, the sound effects. Bombs away! Extra funds, or bonus funds.
I'll be back.
Oh, went right over his head. There you go. go.
Mr. President, the Eagle Star is beyond here. Get going before the enemy chases after you. Proceed ahead while destroying anything that stands in your way. Switching over your weapons, depending on the situation, is the main key to fighting. Try out the weapons in your backpack as you like. Mr. President, there's an aircraft hangar beyond this passageway. Now let's hurry. The aircraft hangar is behind the barrier. I'll open the barrier now. Please wait a moment.
Settle this.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mr. President. The barrier has been opened. Air Force One's launch preparations will be complete soon. Well, looky here. More guests. Well, I guess they won't be voting for you next term.
Mr. President, the enemy's taking aim at Air Force One. Please be careful.
How's that for a ticketless check-in? Just
All right, let's see. Nice.
Currently a coup d'etat. Fortunately, though, good luck and
coup d'etat art destroy this Good luck, and
All right, we're gonna try this. All I got is a new weapon, but hopefully that new weapon will help.
and here's the
Take America back!
That's right.
Annihilate the enemy army by destroying the target areas where the troops have amassed. Destroy all the target areas scattered throughout, and take back the town.
Bonus funds. Holy crap.
Mr. President, POWs are being transported in that cage. Destroy the cage with light firearms and rescue the people inside. Some scientists were among the POWs you rescued. They were used to develop new weapons for the military. Way to go, Mr. President! Now the POW can be safely liberated.
That's right. That's
The enemy
right.
forces have even captured San Francisco's cable cars. We can't let them get away with using the symbol of this great American city. Those annoying soldiers are coming in swarms. Shotguns with a wide firing area or machine guns with a high rapid fire rate are effective here. Try out the weapons in your backpack as you like.
They're gonna ride up to me like that, like it's nothing. Like I'm someone to play with.
The yellow icons on your radar are designated
All right, come on,
targets
stop.
in each area. Destroy each target and blow the area to oblivion. Reinforcements come from the adjacent areas. When there are too many reinforcements, try attacking from another area. You could call it winning by retreating. Mr. President, the target area has been destroyed. This has been a momentous first job.
Okay.
Mr. President, destroy every... A timed self-destruct device is... The time limit self-destruct device has been activated. Hurry and destroy it. A musician was among the POWs you rescued. He was forced to play the Chinese air hoop. The POWs have been safely freed.
Yeah.
The target with a spinning antenna is the enemy's communications facility. From this facility, when communications are made, large numbers of reinforcements join the battle. It's really a nuisance, so destroy it first.
I'm gonna save that.
This is my title. Like I told you, handsome fighters never lose battles. It's for the weak and especially for the ugly. My victory's complete, can't compete with completely lovely. That's why you got your bluest, kicked by the beauteous, along with all the hideous that's lurking within my radius. Looks through kill, now I'm the last fighter standing, the grand champion.
I see a thing up there.
Possession of the spoils of my trip to the top, and top notch hip hop is how I am. I'm the most beautifulest thing in this world, and I'm the reason this world exists.
You succeeded in saving the POWs.
My opponents get used to my administration.
High-powered weapons like bazookas are effective against the tough tank armor. Please don't hold back on using the weapons in your backpack.
There we go. Just appeared out of nowhere.
Mr. President, the
Oh, it wouldn't let me do it.
Mr. President, there are 5 areas remaining. Destroy them one after the other.
This mission's a lot easier now.
There are 3 areas remaining. Just a bit more, Mr. President. The enemy forces have usurped a building, making it... The building was opened 2 years ago on April 25th. It's named the Halcon Denkai China Building. Each season it's decorated with gorgeous lights. Their Christmas tree tops them all. Over 800,000 people came to see it last December. For such a long time, I've been wondering how lovely that gorgeous building would look if it were destroyed. I feel bad for the owner, but hey, let's smash the hell out of it.
Hey, Haroon, thank you for the raid. Much appreciated. I don't know why my thing didn't go off there, but thank you for everybody that joined in. For those that don't know. Oh, wow. Canadian Dingleberry, thank you very much for the raid. I got 2 raids back to back. And it went off that time. Thank you very much. For those that don't know, I am Lynx. I am a variety streamer. I cover all sorts of things. I cover anime, I cover pro wrestling, I cover current events. I cover, you know, everything I said and more. Thank you for joining me on this post July 4th. We're currently playing Metal Wolf Chaos in celebration of America. And stick around, hope you enjoy it. We got some hostages. How was the stream? How was everything? Oh shoot, that's a tank? Damn, I got it facing upward. Oh, we got another tank. Oh, he hit me good. That's right. Show them everything America is all about. Well, I appreciate that.
The suspiciously tall targets are enemy headquarter installations. The morale of the troops is rising due to the HQ installations. Destroy the HQ facilities first.
Oh, so y'all just some natural Ghostbusters out here. I can sleep soundly later today, knowing you guys got rid of them. Sheesh. Hold up. All right, that made some of my job easy. Canadian Dingleberry, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. This thing destroyed yet? I got a clear path. There's so many over here. There we go.
What I expect from a U.S. president. Nice thinking on your feet.
This is the day I couldn't beat last time.
Could this be a thank you for destroying the area? It looks like you're gonna receive a lovely present. That boy needs a presidential diet. I guess he's had too much junk food. Give that kid some too. Make junk food out of him, Mr. President.
I'll try. Oh, that's not good.
Mr. President, the fuselage damage rate is above 50%. Enough playing around. How about bringing it up? That boy's punishment seems to have done the trick. Just a little more and your work is done, Mr. President.
I'm so close to beating this thing.
That boy is ready for the scrap heap. Let's send him to the demolition works. I almost forgot. I know a great demo.
Bang.
Got him.
Bang. Bang.
Wow, what a perfect display.
Thank you for the check-ins.
Pizza power! Nothing to get excited about.
Yay.
The enemy forces in San Francisco have been annihilated. Nice work, Mr.
Thank you for the
President.
check-ins.
Sure.
Bang. Bang.
All in a day's
Bang.
work, huh, Mr. President?
Nope, we've only just begun.
Beacon of hope with your
The fight
counteroffensive.
will continue. As long as the America inside my heart is still alive.
Yes. Oh, I didn't rescue everybody. Yeah, I think it's still one more energy pod somewhere. Another energy pod to upgrade your mobile suit. Okay. A sharp rebuke of cannon fire echoed across San Francisco as President Wilson commenced his counteroffensive against the vice president's regime. The liberation of the city struck a chord in the hearts of a small band of patriots whose alabaster souls still believed in the freedom that Richard Hawke had stripped away. The movement had been born and it wanted Hawke to get the hell out of Dodge. Somebody almost got set on fire with these fireworks. Wait, what are you talking about, Kick? Also, hello, Kick. How are you? The wings of justice were spreading like an eagle and getting ready to soar.
Mr. President, the Information Management Department received an email that might interest you.
Okay, hold on.
An email?
Actually, it's a sound file.
Play it for me.
Yes, boss.
seeking volunteers to oppose the coup d'etat forces.
Jesus.
Awaiting response from fellow sympathizers.
The sound quality is terrible.
Yes, it is.
Could you try and contact the person who sent the email?
Sure, of course, boss.
Maybe America's faith in freedom hasn't faded just yet.
No, it will never fade.
And Jody?
Okay, who and where? You said they bought those expensive fireworks. Who? I don't know what you're talking
I'm
about.
taking back our country, going from west to east.
Oh, let's see. I'm sorry, I got distracted. I'm looking at something else. Oh.
Go west. I mean,
I don't play with fire. Ever since I
young
seen like
man.
people like not firsthand see it, but like knowing the people that got like their hands blown off with fireworks and all that stuff. I don't play with none of that stuff. I think well, not anymore anyway. I think the last time I dealt with somebody playing with fireworks, I was a kid, and somebody found a quarter stick of dynamite, and we decided to light it in the middle of an intersection. What's the worst that can happen? Well, the worst didn't happen, but I think an explosion would have been the worst. But the bang was so loud, it did break some people's windows, like the blast, and it set off like all the car alarms in like a 3-block radius. Just a quarter stick did that. I was like, that's crazy.
Huh? Mr. President, we got a message from the Information Management Department.
Oh yeah, that's dumb. I seen people do that though, like put it in trees and stuff, but again, it's like the little firecrackers. But anything bigger than that, I mean, it's dumb to do it in a tree anyway, but like anything bigger than that, yeah, you definitely gonna like blow the tree out.
The coup d'etat forces are making an announcement on national television.
Actually, no, now that I think about it, that wasn't a quarter stick. That had to be a half a stick. For it to be that loud, that had to be like half a stick.
Connect me.
The password is overflowing love and daily benevolence. Where's the sound? Cause I think I turned down the main sound thing, it's probably connected to this. I like how they had a camera behind me that was able to catch all that. And now they lying on me. Got people crying. Wolf Gang, thank you for stopping by. How was your stream? And how was your 4th of July?
We've been made public enemy #1.
I can imagine. What, you were playing Fortnite?
How about seeking exile or asking for
I'm
help
like the
from
same
other
way over
nations?
here playing this game. I really need to upgrade my weapons. Oh, that sucks. Oh, did your stuff save at least? Order me some fireworks, but then again, every time I come out, I don't want to barbecue this way. They come. Oh, you got a Karen?
No, I'm the president. I can't be the one to start a war in this country.
That sucks. Wait, you still up? Hold on. Hold on, let me keep you in the background so I keep you tabbed up. I didn't know you were still going at it. All right, I got you. Playing that good 40. Thank you for that. I appreciate that. Thank you for the lurk.
I'll be the one to wage the war.
I got you tabbed up too.
Mr. President.
Hey, Jody, update me on the situation in the West.
Oh, wow, we got a bunch of places to go. Destroy the Alcatraz cannon. Destroy all the bomb containers. All right, we're gonna go over here and then work our way east.
On the prison island Alcatraz, only 3 kilometers offshore from San Francisco, the enemy force is setting up a huge electromagnetic Alcatraz cannon to combat terrorism. All the shelling in the desert region has implanted fear into the hearts of the people on the West Coast. The shelling is directed at keeping the dissidents in check.
By destroying the energy tanks around the Alcatraz cannon, you can stop its operation.
The current is so strong that no one has ever escaped from Alcatraz. Please be careful not to fall in the ocean. Aim to destroy the Alcatraz cannon. This mission goes by the call name Smash the Island Prison.
Smash the island.
Good luck and Godspeed, Mr. President.
All right. Oh, my shield and everything went up. All right, let me see. It's time to develop. Still going to develop in handguns if we can. The M45. Ooh. Let's just say 800? Yeah, I want that. I want that. I thought this had some good power. Oh, I can't put it on? I ain't buy it yet. No, hold up. Go back. We're going to do San Francisco
the
again.
army that occupies San Francisco still run target areas. Destroy this mission. Good luck, and
Because if I can get that gun, that'll help a lot. Ain't that many bullets, but it don't matter if I'm pulling out that much power for light ammo. Plus, there's still things I got to do in this mission anyway.
and here's the step.
The gentleman in me goes up. Take America back!
Annihilate the enemy army by destroying the target areas where the troops are amassed. Destroy all the target areas scattered throughout, and take back the town.
Why do I still got this? See how much this shoots? I'd have been done this already. I wouldn't need the chopper action for all this.
The enemy forces have even captured San Francisco's cable cars. We can't let them get away with using the symbol of this great American city. A timed self-destruct device is attached to the cage. The time limit self-destruct device has been activated. Hurry and destroy it. icons on your radar are designated targets in each area. Destroy each target and blow the area to oblivion. Reinforcements come from the adjacent areas. When there are too many reinforcements, try attacking from another area. You could call it winning by retreating. Mr. President, destroy every target area and annihilate the enemy army. Mr. President, the target area has been destroyed. This has been a momentous first job. The target with the spinning antenna is the enemy's communications facility. From this facility, when communications are made, large numbers of reinforcements join the battle. It's really a nuisance, so destroy it first. Annoying soldiers are coming in swarms. Shotguns with a wide firing area or machine guns with a high rapid fire rate are effective here. Try out the weapons in your backpack as you like.
This is amazing music to listen to while I destroy stuff.
Mr. President, target areas still remain. Patrol the vicinity area well. High-powered weapons like bazookas are effective against the tough tank armor. Please don't hold back on using the weapons in your backpack. Mr. President, target areas still remain. They should show up on the radar. Your radar of justice does not overlook evil.
Come on, yo. God. And then another fucking tank. Anything else in this area before I get over there?
A musician was among the POWs you rescued. He was forced to play the Chinese erhu. Some scientists were among the POWs you rescued. They were used to develop new weapons for the military.
I saved a lot more people this time. That's probably all of them. I still don't know where that last pod is, though.
Mr. President, there are 5 areas remaining. Destroy them one after the other.
Woo! Operation Human Shield. Come on.
Mr. President, there are 3 areas remaining. Just a bit more, Mr. President.
Oh, damn, I missed one all the way back there. It's up here.
There are no more areas left in the vicinity. Proceed ahead.
All right, it's time to go. Gonna make it different.
Mr. President, there's one area remaining. Show them the true heart of America.
Nothing like blasting down enemies, listening to Man in the Mirror. How you zoom in with this?
Nice man. Great. Still got the barbecue.
I don't know how to zoom in with this. That's not zoom in at all.
The enemy forces have usurped a building, making it a target. The building was opened 2 years ago on April 25th. It's named the Halcon Denkai China Building. Each season it's decorated with gorgeous lights. Their Christmas tree tops them all. Over 800,000 people came to see it last December. For such a long time, I've been wondering how lovely that gorgeous building would look if it were destroyed. I feel bad for the owner, but hey, let's smash the hell out of it. Way to go, Mr. President. Now the POW
nice.
can be safely liberated. From a U.S. president. Nice thinking on your feet. Uh-oh, Mr. Cause this means it looks like you're gonna receive a lovely present. That boy needs a presidential diet. I guess he's had too much junk food. Give that kid some too. Make junk food out of him, Mr. President. Wow, what a perfect...
Not really, Jody.
The enemy force...
All right. I saved everybody.
The coup d'etat army. The coup d'etat target area. Target district. This. Good luck. And
I'm not doing this mission. I just want to develop. Oh, I should have bought that first. Damn it. I forgot my objective. Screw it. We're going here.
The current is so this. Good luck. Enemy forces occupy Alcatraz Island.
Jody, what is that daunting thing?
The Alcatraz cannon.
How original. Richard, you'd never make it on Madison Avenue.
Stop and surrender, Metal Wolf.
Surrender?
If you fail to comply, the Alcatraz cannon will zap you back West Coast.
Will it now?
I mean, we are on the West Coast.
Not if I zap it first.
Mr. President, the Alcatraz cannon just started to recharge.
I'm on the move. I'll smash it faster than a Florida recount.
A gun battery that big should take 5 minutes to recharge. Until then, head for the Alcatraz cannon in the center of the island. Is that?
This is DNN's Peter McDonald reporting. That's the heinous terrorist Metal Wolf, as seen from the air. He's trying to take over the Alcatraz cannon and destroy the West Coast. DNN is coming to you live and exclusively as these events unfold.
Forget him and keep your mind on the mission, Mr. President. Mr. President, that device also seems to supply energy to the Alcatraz cannon. You should destroy it in order to decrease the energy recharge supply.
That's what I'm trying to do. I need to get closer. There.
Was among the
Rock
POWs
band.
you rescued. He was forced to perform to entertain the troops.
All right, where do I go? Oh. Damn.
Mr. President, your damage level is increasing. But forget about the damage and press on ahead. There's no time, you know.
Oh, I see what I keep stepping on. about to say he won't even aim down.
Mr. President, the fuselage damage
Yo.
is over 70%. Mr. President, you're too nervous. You've lost the spring in your step.
I'm definitely about to lose.
Mr. President, you've taken too much damage. We've come too far for you to say, I surrender. Mr. President, the Alcatraz cannon has been recharged 50%. Don't forget, when the going gets tough, the tough get going, Mr. President. The defense strength is high against live ammunition.
Yo, why am I not doing that much damage to it?
Something massive is blocking the road. Uh-oh, the armor looks tough as nails, pounded with overwhelming firepower.
The U.S. military is being decimated platoon after platoon.
Lowell wouldn't give for a fly swatter for this buzzing insect. The Alcatraz cannon has been recharged 80%. Didn't you say you'd smash them faster than a Florida recount?
Hostage down.
Mr. President?
Yeah, I tore that whole thing up. No, what I got is good. I just need to focus down.
Enemy force. A gun battery that big should take 5 minutes to recharge. Until then, head for the Alcatraz cannon in the center of the island. Forget him and keep your mind on the mission, Mr. President. Mr. President, you should destroy it in order to decrease the energy recharge supply. A musician was among the POWs you rescued. He was forced to perform to entertain the troops.
military is being decimated platoon after platoon.
What I wouldn't give for a fly swatter for this buzzing insect. The defense strength is high against live ammunition. The Alcatraz cannon has been recharged 50%. Don't forget, when the going gets tough, the tough get going, Mr. President. Some scientists were among the POWs you rescued. They were probably used to make the Alcatraz cannon.
Come on.
left to do is put a stop to the Alcatraz cannon, Mr. President.
The army has been completely vaporized. Metal Wolf, your cruelty won't go unpunished. Fortress has been demolished. So, the U.S. military has had something up its sleeve.
Those who interfere will be eliminated.
The energy tanks in the surrounding area are a key part to the Alcatraz cannon. Please destroy everything before the energy recharges.
I ain't gonna make it. Oh, see, I got those up there.
Mr. President, you won't make it in time.
Get us out of here!
Yeah. Hold up. I might have to do San Francisco one more time. Just so I can get that one gun I need. I can get that one gun and I can equip it. Wait, can I equip it now? Yeah, see, I can't even equip it.
Mr. President, how's the sky?
Take America!
Annihilate the enemy army by destroying the target areas where the troops have amassed. Destroy all the target areas scattered throughout, and take back the town. Soldiers are coming in swarms. Shotguns with a wide firing area or machine guns with a high rapid fire rate are effective here. Try out the weapons in your backpack as you like.
How am I missing?
The enemy forces have even captured San Francisco's cable cars. We can't let them get away with using the symbol of this great American city. Icons on your radar are designated targets in each area. Destroy each target and blow the area to oblivion. Reinforcements come from the adjacent areas. When there are too many reinforcements, try attacking from another area. You could call it winning by retreating. Mr. President, the target area has been destroyed. This has been a momentous first job. The target with the spinning antenna is the enemy's communications facility. From this facility, when communications are made, large numbers of reinforcements join the battle. It's really a nuisance, so destroy it first. The time limit self-destruct device has been activated. Hurry and destroy it. High-powered weapons like bazookas are effective against the tough tank armor. Please don't hold back on using the weapons in your backpack.
Oh, you're my target. Oh, run. I'm still on that ass. Damn, why you got so much armor?
Mr. President, there are 3 areas remaining. Just a bit more, Mr. President.
Oh, there's a tank. That's exactly why I want that handgun.
The enemy forces have usurped a building, making it a target. The building was opened 2 years ago on April 25th. It's named the Haokon Denkai China Building. Each season it's decorated with gorgeous lights. Their Christmas tree tops them all. Over 800,000 people came to see it last December. For such a long time, I've been wondering how lovely that gorgeous building would look if it were destroyed. I feel bad for the owner, but hey, let's smash the hell out of it.
All right! Whatever.
Hey, Reaper. Thank you for stopping by. How are you doing? Hope all is well. Uh-oh. Got past all that. Come on, give me a clear shot. Just a little to the controls are kind of finicky here. Oh, that's how you do it. Okay. That makes things a lot easier. Oh. I was like, how do I zoom in? Oh, I see. Let's see. I'm out of bullets. All right, head on now.
Our enemy headquarter installations. The morale of the troops is rising due to the HQ installations. Destroy the HQ facilities first and eradicate your will to fight.
Okay, now it can't shoot me at all. Oh, but they can. Sheesh. I should be able to.
That's what I expect from a U.S. president. Nice thinking on your feet. Could this mean it looks like you're gonna receive a lovely present? That fat boy needs a presidential diet. I guess he's had too much junk food. Give that kid some too. Make junk food out of him, Mr. President. The fuselage damage rate is above 50%. Enough playing around. How about bringing it up a notch? Mr. President, the fuselage damage rate is over 70%. Mr. President, the quickness in your step seems gone. Have you been getting enough sleep?
Shut up, you. Where is it? There you go.
Not really, Jody.
The enemy force, nice work. All in a day's work.
I don't even know if that's enough.
The coup d'etat art. Good luck.
That might not be enough. Oh, just barely enough. All right. Let's try Alcatraz again.
I destroyed this. Good luck.
I'm having a pretty great night. Thank you for asking, Alice. Thank you for being with the raid.
What is...
A gun battery that big should take 5 minutes to recharge. Until then, head for the Alcatraz cannon in the center of the island.
This is...
Oh, man.
Bang, bang.
Mr. President.
Bang.
Thank you for the check-ins.
Pizza power!
Oh my goodness, this weapon is so much better.
A musician was among the POWs you rescued. He was forced to perform to entertain the troops.
Oh, and I'm about to run out of this goddamn weapon. No. I'm about to say, I can't hit that.
Something massive is blocking the road. Whoa, the armor looks tough as nails. Pound it with overwhelming firepower.
The U.S. military is being decimated platoon after platoon.
What I wouldn't give for a fly swatter for this buzzing insect. The defense strength is high against live ammunition.
Oh my goodness. Sheesh.
Mr. President, the Alcatraz cannon has been recharged 50%. Don't forget, when the going gets tough, the tough get going, Mr. President. Some scientists were among the POWs you rescued. They were probably used to make the Alcatraz cannon.
Get out of here. Move.
Areas have been destroyed. All that's left to do is put a stop to the Alcatraz cannon, Mr. President.
The army has been completely vaporized. Metal Wolf, your cruelty won't go unpunished.
Who's still shooting at me? Oh my gosh.
Oh no!
The energy, please destroy everything before the energy recharges.
Oh wow. Damn, I can't get up there.
Mr. President.
I'm gonna have to save that gun.
Forces occupy.
This is a really strong gun, but God, it burned through real fast.
That big should take 5 minutes to recharge. Until then, head for the Alcatraz cannon in the center of the island. Forget him and keep your mind on the mission, Mr. President. Mr. President.
Come on, stop disrupting my flow.
A musician was among the POWs you rescued. He was forced to perform to entertain the troops. Is blocking the road. Uh-oh, the armor looks tough as nails. Pound it with overwhelming firepower.
The U.S. military is being decimated platoon after platoon.
What I wouldn't give for a fly swatter for this buzzing insect. The defense strength is high against live ammunition.
The Alcatraz cannon has been recharged 50%. Don't forget, when the going gets tough, the tough get going, Mr. President.
How you holding up? I'm holding up pretty good. This game is a little tougher than I thought it would be, though. Oh, they're dead.
Hello!
Hello, Silver. What's good? Thank you for stopping by. Hold on, I'm trying to. All right.
All the target areas have been destroyed. All that's left to do is put a stop to the Alcatraz cannon, Mr. President.
The army has been completely vaporized. Metal Wolf, your cruelty won't go unpunished.
I think I'm gonna have to try a different mission after this. Look how hard it is to destroy this door.
Oh no!
The energy tanks in this.
Come on, stop that. Oh, smash the island prison. All right, I got that done. I didn't mean to skip that cutscene, but we're gonna go back anyway. Woo! MP7, and I got more armor. The destruction of the Alcatraz camp brought peace to the West Coast and gave resistance new momentum. The Richard Hawk messaging continued to have a stronghold on the American people. Destroy Metal Wolf, he cried along the hysterical brainwashed children, and that ignorant chorus became the battle hymn of our oppressors. In time, we would be made painfully aware just how blind we were.
By the way, Jody, what happened with yesterday's email?
The Information Management Department succeeded in contacting the source of the email.
Really? Let me hear it.
I am the one who formed the Resistance to put a stop to Richard Hawk and his recklessness. Right now I'm aiming for a united uprising and seek volunteers. Metal Wolf, we eagerly await your rampage.
Interesting.
Great. They haven't sold out hope yet.
Mr. President, I haven't been this happy since that supermarket going out of business sale when I was searching for my favorite candy and I found the last box all covered in dust at the back of the rack.
What?
And the expiration date was still good.
I know the feeling, Jody. Brief me on the next
What?
battlefield.
Sure, Mr. President.
What the hell is she talking about? You that desperate for candy? Oh, we're working our way around. I see.
On the prison island Alcatraz, all the shelling in the by destroying the current is so strong that no
We're gonna do the
one ever
green
escapes from
wave.
Alcatraz. This mission. Good luck.
Okay, I got more shield, more boost. More boost is good. All right, I'm going to develop a new bazooka or something because what I got right now is just not cutting it. Especially when see, that's already doing 800, but I needed to be stronger than that. I need something that's going to hit harder. So let's develop in bazookas. Okay. Ooh. Damn. A recoilless rifle. Flies fast and does excellent damage. Oh, man. See, I want this. I'm just short, though.
A gun battery that big should take 5 minutes to recharge. Until then, head for the Alcatraz cannon in the center of the island. Forget him, and keep your mind on the mission, Mr. President. Mr. President, that
Y'all really need to stop doing my momentum like that. No! Oh wait, we already got that. That's just a force of habit. Oh my goodness. Whoa, hold on.
The defense strength is high against live ammunition. Something massive is blocking the road. Uh-oh, the armor looks tough as nails. Pound it with overwhelming firepower.
The U.S. military is being decimated platoon after platoon.
What wouldn't give for a fly swatter for this buzzing insect? Mr. President, The Alcatraz cannon has been recharged 50%. Don't forget, when the going gets tough, the tough get going, Mr. President. Some scientists were among the POWs you rescued. They were probably used to make the Alcatraz cannon.
Oh my goodness, why this thing won't die? Yo, Joshua, what's good? How are you? All right. Wait, what the hell? There you go.
To do is put a stop to the Alcatraz cannon, Mr. President.
The army has been completely vaporized. Metal Wolf, your cruelty won't go unpunished. Oh no! So...
Come on, stop that. There. This would be so much easier if I had like a stronger weapon.
Wait a minute. Before Metal Wolf could seize the area, under military orders, the soldiers blew up the Alcatraz cannon. Simply amazing. The U.S. military gets the job done no matter
See that fake news?
That confused journalist better double check his facts.
Today, once again, U.S. military forces were dealt a lethal blow by Metal Wolf. But thanks to these heroes in our military, Metal Wolf and his conspiracy have been held in check. Our hearts go out to the men and women who sacrificed their lives in battle, and to their families as well. Any further reporting is too dangerous. Our news team is seeking refuge. Be the first to know as we continue pursuing Metal Wolf, because yes, the pen is still mightier than the sword. This has been Peter McDonald for DNN.
Talk about
That's crazy.
biased reporting. It's exhausting to listen to. But at least the West Coast is safe now.
Typical
Excellent
DNN.
work, Mr. President.
Filling the American people with their alternative facts. I'm still missing people? All right.
On the prison island
I don't really want to do this mission again, but
good luck.
I'm trying to develop a better bazooka. There. At least I have it now. know what? I'll say an investment. Precision targeting. This seemed better to use, even though I'm giving up a lot of firepower, but I still get 150 more firepower than normal. Let me see something. Where the handguns at? All right. Definitely want the M2. Also, while I'm at it, let's start with the M2. Wait, hold on. Yeah, I'll go with shotgun. That's a pretty good spread, though.
On the prison island, all the fight is this mission. Good luck.
All right. I should be able to do a little bit better now that I have a better rocket launcher. I do 400 more damage with it.
A gun battery that big should take 5 minutes to recharge. Until then, head for the Alcatraz cannon in the center of the island. Forget him and keep your mind on the mission, Mr. President. Mr. President, that's...
I hear the help thing, but I don't know where it's at. Screw it.
blocking the road. Whoa, the armor looks tough as nails. Pound it with overwhelming firepower. The defense strength is high against live ammunition. Mr. President, the Alcatraz cannon has been recharged 50%. Don't forget, when the going gets tough, the tough get going, Mr. President.
The U.S. military is being decimated platoon after platoon.
What I wouldn't give for a fly swatter for this buzzing insect. All that's left to do is put a stop to the Alcatraz cannon, Mr. President.
Yo, Ritual, what's good?
Completely vaporized. Metal Wolf, your cruelty won't go unpunished.
I'm doing pretty good. Probably about to fail this mission here, but I'm doing pretty good. Oh my gosh. Why does it take this door so long to like open up?
Oh no!
The energy tank.
When we playing Mecha Break, we can probably play tomorrow or later. What's today? Saturday? We can play later on today. I'll be on later today. I gotta download it. We could definitely play later today for sure. Sunday, yeah. Yeah, I got my wrestling Sunday thing to do, but we could do that before. We could do Mecha Break before I do that.
On the prison island Alcatraz, only 4 by this mission goes. Good luck.
What game you playing for your collab? Oh, Peak. Good old Peak. Let me see. Yeah, I see a lot of people playing that right now. Like, it's funny because like I see people playing that, and then the same people that are playing that pretty much gave up Repo. Like I hardly see anybody playing Repo now. That's old hat. I never got Repo only because it was like, it was one of them games, kind of like what I told you with Peak, where it's like, it's only going to last like maybe 2 weeks to a month tops, and then people are going to drop that for something else. It'll probably get a little more breathing room depending on what the next hot thing is. But once the next hot thing comes along, people will drop peak for whatever that hot thing is. I get it. I don't knock anybody for doing that. And I don't mind like buying multiplayer games to play like with other people. I just don't want to do it for that game in particular. Cause I know I'm not like, it's not something that like, I'm going to go back to it, for example, like beyond what it is. So I want something at least like some replay value down the line. I gotta try rematch as well. So that's two things I gotta download. I gotta make room. I gotta delete a few games and then get rematch and Mecha Break. So I'll probably download Mecha Break tomorrow just to see if it works, to see if my PC can handle it or whatever. It should be able to though, but better safe than sorry, because I don't want to like be like, oh yeah, well let's down, and then it's time to play and now my shit won't load up. So I said PC, but I actually got a laptop too, but my laptop is old by today's standards. I got a flamethrower. I'm actually good with what I got. I'm just gonna go in the next mission. Yeah, I'm not doing the Alcatraz thing though. I'm done with Alcatraz. All right, let's move on to something else. Beverly Hills.
The enemy force is strengthening their suppression of Beverly Hills. This is due to information that leaked out regarding some millionaires who are amassing capital to fund a resistance. While the number of soldiers equipped with heavy firearms is great, if you pay higher attention to their attacks, they're no threat to your mobile armor. The verticals in this battle theater are violent. Consider the advantages and disadvantages in the geographical features as you destroy all the target areas in the town. This mission goes by the call name Bring Fashion Back
Get a
to
GoPro
the
for
Street.
streaming so I can do like bungee jumping and stuff like that. Oh, that's not bad.
Good luck and Godspeed,
That's
Mr.
not bad.
President.
It seemed like, and it's funny because I seen what's his name, Tim the Tap Man. I seen him talking about it, like how I seen it and he's seen it too, where it's like everybody's moving to like the IRL type streaming. It's getting less away from games and more towards the IRL and just talking stuff or just chatting. Which that's fine. You know, more for people like me to play games. But yeah, that's also a harder road to go because you gotta like be super entertaining because you gotta like keep that engagement up. At least with like with games is taking up like half the load, you know, maybe most of the load for some people. But when it's like IRL or whatever, it's just you. And a lot of people aren't good at that anyway. That's why they go around just like fucking with people in the street. Because again, they're not entertaining on their own, so they gotta like inconvenience somebody else to get their content off.
Explosive devices are planted all over the city of Beverly Hills.
But I wish everybody all the best. Like, if you know you can do it and you believe in it, go for it. I'm never here to discourage anybody from doing it.
This is DNN's Peter McDonald.
Show the
reporting.
guns they entertain.
What you're
Exactly. See,
looking
there you
at
go.
Is the heinous terrorist Metal Wolf, as seen from
Oh, I got a
the-
hostage right behind me.
Just what will become of Beverly Hills and its stately mansions?
I know
where
what you
the
meant.
Streets smell of money. Stay tuned as this camera and
I will hope
bring
it's
you
not
all
guns
the
if you're doing
news you
IRL.
want to know.
Not him again.
Embed that journalist in the ground. Forget him and keep your mind on the mission, Mr. President. Bombs have been laid out all over town. Clean up the bombs while destroying the radar jamming station.
All right, got the hostages.
Scientists were among the POWs you rescued. They were used to develop new weapons for the military. That's a radar jamming station. If you destroy it, the bombs will surely show up on radar.
They're just standing there.
Oh, Lord! The National Guard troops have been defeated. Metal Wolf has annihilated the troops and plans to capture Beverly Hills. His endgame must be money. This could be the world's biggest heist.
Finally,
Why does
the
dude keep
bombs are
lying on me?
showing up on radar, but not well enough for all the bombs in town to show up.
Oh, nice. I never knew anybody that was actually good at archery, because I know that takes a lot of
That's a bomb.
arm strength. It's nowhere as easy as it looks.
Detonate. Destroy it from a safe distance.
I tried archery one time. I was like, I can't do it. It's not for me. But I was a kid when I did it. Now that I'm older, I know it's not for me.
Didn't I just say, if approached carelessly, it will detonate? Don't be so lax.
I mean, I stopped it though. Cut me some slack here.
Oh, this looks promising. The pride of the U.S. military. Blackhawks raise their ugly heads.
Did you just throw people out of it? What the hell? I'm going over here. You're talking about feet. Get out of here. Oh. Damn, that blast radius is crazy. What is over here? Oh my goodness. Can y'all stop? Wow. They keep riding into me.
A musician was among the POWs you rescued. I wonder if the vice president wants to go as far as to control the music in America.
Again, a battalion of troops has been defeated.
Oh, put a sock in it.
That thing will not fall.
Mr. President, the fuselage damage rate is above 50%.
Yo, that blast radius is crazy. This is Metal Wolf Chaos. It's a game that came out in 2004 by From Software.
If you destroy the enemy radar, you can destroy all the bombs and liberate the town.
Hold on, give me 1 second. Can I even? Oh, there you go. It's by From Software. It came out only in Japan when it originally came out for the original Xbox, but this is the remastered version that came out in 2019. And basically, you play as the President of the United States, and you've been portrayed by your Vice President, and he's trying to take over America, but we're not having that. We're fighting back for freedom.
The defense strength is high against live ammunition.
Oh, I see him coming up. He's trying to bust through the wall. Get out of here. God. Got him. I just realized what. There we go. Yeah, I get it. There's a lot going on here. Can I destroy this? I guess not. Wait. Damn it. He running up on me. There's a bomb around here. There it is. I feel like there's a hostage around here too. I keep hearing help. I keep hearing help, but I don't know where the help is. There's no way they're on the roof. I can't even get up on the roof, so there's no way they're up there. Wait, are they on the roof? Oh, that was probably my way of getting up there to see. Oh, see, look, I can't even get up on the roof. Oh, I see. What the hell? Oh, I can't get up on the roof, but I can still shoot up there. I feel like I'm missing something because my radar is still shot and there's still... Oh, look at this. Woo! Holy crap, look at all this stuff over here. Nice. Baby. All right, what else is down here? Is there another? Who the hell's doing that? Oh. Oh. Get out of here. I was like, what's going on?
Metal Wolf has infiltrated the garden of a big mansion, the home of international superstar Money Money Gold.
Money Money Gold.
What business does Metal Wolf have with a $3.2 billion man? Maybe he's going to take out a loan.
I tried to step back, but he was walking back slow. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Oh man, he's destroying the mansion. Add destruction of personal property to the breaking and entering charges. The U.S. Constitution is downright powerless against Metal Wolf's evil.
shoot. Okay. Hey, got it. I didn't even see you guys over here. Y'all could have got hit in that blast and I ain't even know. Offensive augment. Oh, wait. I see all these down here. Okay. I think I know where to go now. Hopefully I didn't miss anything. I would hate to backtrack all the way back. Oh, who's shooting at me? I can barely see you. How'd that miss? Yo, they screwing me over. Jesus. Oh my goodness. I just realized everything's around me like this. Screw that Black Hawk. There. Before I do that, back all the way up. Okay. Wait, how I'm supposed to get that? Oh. I thought they screwed me out of that. Don't blow up, don't blow up, don't blow up.
Metal Wolf has control of the entire town. Any further reporting is too dangerous. Our news team is seeking refuge. But our coverage of these events will continue.
I should have got a lot of money off of that.
The pen is still mightier than the sword. This has been Peter McDonald for DNN.
I'm sure those wealthy fat cats will repair the damage, making their homes even more beautiful than before. Nice work,
Bring
Mr.
fashion
President.
back to the streets. In liberating Beverly Hills, the president gained the financial support of some of America's wealthiest citizens who poured money into his campaign. Anti-Hawk sentiment had a new hero, and that hero's name was Michael Wilson. Later, Hollywood would bring his thrilling story to life in a blockbuster action biopic, Metal Wolf, which topped box office charts for 42 weeks and won multiple Oscars. Naturally, the film's theme song and #1 single is penned by international superstar Manny Gold, one of the Beverly Hills' own.
Any word from the resistance?
I like Money Gold better.
Yes, I'll play it for you now.
Metal Wolf, we applaud and appreciate your efforts. Our membership has started to rise one brave soul at a time. I'm putting all my efforts into our activities, hoping that the day we revolt will come soon.
I'd like to see that day too.
Yeah. I feel like a mother hen here.
Okay,
What?
Mr. President. You best hurry and get to the next battlefield.
Even she's like, get out of here. Even she's like, get out of here with that.
The enemy force is strengthening while the number of soldiers... The bird... This... Good luck and...
All right, let me see. Oh, I got a lot of money. I'll go back to the bazooka though. Matter of fact, no. Go back to the handgun. I'm almost done this anyway. Yeah, see? Now let's go to the bazookas. Oh, these are like, I guess, rare weapons.
The enemy force is strengthening while the number, the verticals in this mission. Good luck.
Wait, I forgot. I developed more of the bazookas. What is this? Fire 2 rounds at once. Trisecting shells. I might will do this one next. The game gets a whole lot easier once you start getting the right weapons.
Been laid out all over town. Clean up the bombs while destroying the radar jamming station. That's a radar jamming station.
All right, stop.
If you destroy it, the bombs will surely show up on radar.
National Guard troops have been defeated. Metal Wolf has annihilated the troops and plans to capture Beverly Hills. His endgame must be money. This could be the world's biggest heist.
Finally, the bombs are showing up on radar, but not well enough for all the bombs in town to show up. Mr. President, that's a bomb. If approached...
I wonder.
Oh no! The inhumanly cruel Metal Wolf has attacked our news helicopter.
I think sturdy. Whatever. In the city, I make it God damn. Oh, how do I get up there? Fuck.
approached carelessly, it will detonate? Don't be so lax.
What now? Not again! A battalion of troops has been defeated.
Oh, put a sock in it.
Hey, good morning. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you have a great day at work.
If you destroy
Nice and
the enemy
productive.
radar jet,
Happy
destroy all
4th
the
of July
bombs
weekend.
and liberate the town.
Yeah, I'm playing this in celebration of the 4th of July weekend. Screw it. Down you go. I'll try not to use that, but you left me no choice. Oh, crap. They keep sneaking up on me. There's another one. Good thing I got armor. Whew. Okay. Oh, I thought I can go down there. Oh, I'm like, what's knocking down the trees?
Wolf has infiltrated the garden of a big mansion, the home of international superstar Money Money Gold. What business does Metal Wolf have with a $3.2 billion man? Maybe he's going to take out a loan. Oh man, he's destroying the mansion. Add destruction of personal property to the breaking and entering charges. The U.S. Constitution is downright powerless against Metal Wolf's evil.
Hey, Cats and Dog, thank you for the raid. Thank you very much. Hope all is well. For those that don't know, I am Lynx. I am a variety streamer. I am a person that talks about many things, such as hip-hop, pro wrestling, current events. Oh, trying to avoid this bomb that's about to hit me. We're currently playing Metal Wolf Chaos in celebration of, I still got hit in the blast. All right. In celebration of 4th of July, playing as a guy who's the president of the United States trying to save America from his VP. Everything going pretty good over here. Everything going pretty good. It's been a nice, easy breezy stream. No real like stream hiccups or anything like that. How was your stream? Oh shoot, I didn't even see that. Oh, there's something over there too. I can't aim my cursor up. Okay. Woo! Cyberpunk crashed on me back to its old shenanigans. Damn, some things never change. You know what people should do? They should do to Cyberpunk what they did to No Man's Sky. Bully the developers into making the game they want. That will definitely show them. Just tell them all the things that all the things they wanted in the game, and to just give them bad press for not having it. That might change their mind. I still haven't played Cyberpunk. Get to it one day. God, stop shooting at me. There's 3 Black Hawks. Yeah, you can't go wrong with a game where you're playing a mech. It's like a cheat code. Why the hell was he not looking? Where the bomb at? There's supposed to be a bomb around here. Get rid of these Black Hawks first. Two graphics high power crashes way too much. Though storyline decent, the combat super fun too. Game weighted like 80% narrative, 20% active playing. Yeah, I never played it. I remember like the early bugs and glitches it had, and I remember when I was watching trailers, because I don't watch trailers anymore. Hey, Ritual, thank you for the check-in. I remember this. It was GameSpot. It was a woman that reviewed it, and she gave it a low score, not because of the like bugs or glitches or anything like that it had. Just the fact that the game had so much in it and she didn't feel like doing it. And it was completely optional, the things that I'm talking about, like going to the store to like dress up your character or like purchase something. Or like they would tell you like, hey, like I guess like the ambulance is taking over and they need help or whatever. She's like, but I don't feel like doing that. And then she rated it low because of that. And I'm like, it's optional. You don't have to do it. As far as I know, you're not penalized for not doing it. I can understand if you were.
Hello!
Hello, set. Oh, see, now that I know that, like, yeah, it's really pointless for her to complain about that. And that's like every game, well, most games where they have like a side quest, all optional, but if you do it, you get something out of it. But that was a like awful review. Oh, wait. I found it. Okay. Now I gotta find the other ones. Oh, I didn't even see this down here.
A musician was among the POWs you rescued. I wonder if the vice president wants to go as far as to control the music in America.
Probably. We're gonna make sure the vice president doesn't have his way. See, this game needs more missions like this. You got like a decent flow of ammo. You just go around blasting stuff. There's other mission on here. You barely get any ammo. So a gun like the one I got now, which really needs ammo. I'm SOL if I ain't got it. Yo, everything's hitting me. Hold on. Hey, thank you for checking in. Everything's hitting me. Hold on. Stop. How'd that miss? There we go. These are some sturdy ass towers. That blast didn't knock them down. Don't shoot. I don't care if you hit me. Why is this not working though? All right, hold on. Okay. I'm at the switch. What is hitting me? Get out. Oh, that's a bomb. I thought that was another thing over there. I'm like, I can't get you out. Wait, is it? I want to make sure. Yeah, that's a bomb. All right.
Metal Wolf has control of the...
All right. I found more people and I found more energy pods. I'm still missing a couple of people, but I'm not going to be doing more of that. Wait. Let's do Phoenix.
The enemy force is apparently carrying out covert military campaigns based in a ghost town in the Phoenix suburbs. The radar jamming facility for their secret defense is set up in the town. Metal Wolf's radar could be jammed. Please destroy all target areas in the above-ground buildings to knock out the radar jamming and avoid surprise attacks from the enemy.
Okay.
This mission goes by the call name My Darling Clementine Operation. Good luck and Godspeed, Mr. President.
No, that was not it. Mm-mm. I forgot to do this one. Oh, let me see handguns. Wait a minute.
Welcome.
Oh, it auto-saved. Damn it.
The enemy.
I tried to save it.
Good luck.
Screw it, I don't care. We'll work with what we got.
This place is pretty run down. Like a town in an old western. A radar jamming station is located here. The number of target areas and enemies seem limited. Let's mop this area up ASAP.
Jody, sorry, but these guys might slow me down.
Huh?
The hell?
Major, Michael Wilson. You've tarnished the good name of the U.S. military and your reputation as a hero.
And now you'll die for it.
No! Leave the civilians alone. And they go stealth?
This is like starring in John Ford's My Darling Clementine. Wanna find out who gets to play Wyatt Earp?
Okay.
Posing as a hero in an old western is fine, but since you're surrounded now, how about heading for high ground? A musician was among the POWs you rescued. He was forced to sing the
Those.
blues for the troop. Taking
Who's
on all
hitting
three-
me?
Die like a man.
Mr. President, the fuselage damage.
You always...
Damn, I got bombarded.
Major, I'll be the one to mark your gravestone.
This posing as a hero in an old western is fine, but since you're surrounded now, how
Nah, I
about
lost the
heading for
hostage
high
because of
ground?
him.
Taking on all three at once could be bone-breaking. The enemy with stealth capabilities cannot be picked up due to radar trouble. How about we make a fresh start by destroying the enemy's radar jamming facility?
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna have to do.
The defense strength is high against live ammunition.
Major, going somewhere.
That should stop this Special Mobile Army Unit stealth capabilities.
Fight! Back in the day, you would have never turned your back on the enemy.
Some scientists were among the POWs you rescued. They were probably used to develop new type mobile unit armor.
Oh, I ran out of bullets. This is what I was talking about before.
That's a radar jamming installation. The best medicine for that kind of headache is pumping it full of a heavy dose of lead. The enemy's stealth capabilities are back online. There seems to be no other way to make the enemy visible other than by taking out the boss radar.
Get in the battle and forget the play-by-play.
Copy that. I'm on my way.
Now the stealth function of the enemy's heavy special mobile armor is knocked out. Now that's refreshing. Kind of like sunrise on an early summer morning.
Don't run.
never this week during the Arizona insurrection.
Where'd it go?
you rescued. He was forced to sing the blues for the troops.
You wouldn't want to sing the blues any other time? I mean, I get it when you force, but what's wrong with the blues?
You destroyed all the target areas. The enemy in special mobile armor are all that remains.
I hear, oh. Hey, Wolf, welcome back. Welcome back, homie. I'm tired of you. Get your ass out.
Major.
Got him. Does they have different robots you can control? No, just one. But you can get a bunch of different guns to put on them.
Mr. President,
You gotta put an investment plan down.
Cowboys still remain.
Thank you for the raid, much appreciated. I'm Lynx, I'm a variety streamer. We cover all sorts of things over here: anime, pro wrestling, hip hop, pop culture, current events, all that good stuff. Right now we're playing Metal Wolf Chaos for 4th of July weekend. I play as the President of the United States in a mech suit, trying to save America from my evil vice president. But yeah, once you invest bullets or money into the thing, you can get different weapons and they do different things. Get some much needed rest. Oh, I can't move. I can't move. They stun locked me. That's right. Oh, I'm stun locked again. Get out of here. Got him.
Stupid.
Yes. Just like last time you told me.
I never thought you'd take on your former units. Have you lost
Never
your
doubting you.
compassion and dignity?
Wait, I need this.
One special mobile armor enemy is left.
You trade your pride to save your own neck? I never figured you for that.
Wait. Oh. Back, Simba. Back, Simba. Back, Simba. Back, Simba. Whoa, 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 whoa. Back, Simba.
You really are that good.
Nice.
All enemy special mobile armor units have been put 6 feet under, Town Marshal. How's it feel to be an Old West hero?
My
Not
darling
too good.
Clementine.
I'm not the hero type. I'm just doing my job as president.
I could have did much better there. All right. The precariously positioned Arizona resistance base had come under heavy fire from a trio of ultra-mobile armored suits. But when the dust settled, the fires of the resistance were still burning strong. However, never let us forget the noble souls who perished under the sun and President Wilson's name. As we all know, the government has since built a road that stretches from the deserts of Phoenix all the way to the East Coast to Michael Wilson Highway. Keep straight as narrow, it serves as a reminder to keep our country on a path of righteousness and never become lost again.
Jody, what's the situation on the ground across America?
In the West, areas where the Army is pulling out are on the rise. But across the nation, the situation isn't so good.
Don't worry. I'll free the whole land soon enough.
All right.
Any email from the resistance?
Yes, there is. The man's voice is as cool as ever. Please have a listen.
Metal Wolf, thank you. Our membership is steadily on the rise. More reliable, trustworthy sympathizers have joined our fight to revolt. The day will come soon. When we're ready to rise up, I'll be sure and let you know.
The resistance leader sure is standing tough, isn't he?
Tough as nails. Now I'll head out to liberate the West.
Oh, we're making good progress.
The enemy forces this mission. Good luck, and
All right, let me see. Wait, no. I almost made the same mistake again. Where the bazooka at? There. Now we got that. I fired 2 rounds at once now. I ain't got enough. Okay, and then we equip this. All right. Last time I ran out of bullets, so I couldn't save some people.
Posing as a hero in an old western is fine, but since you're surrounded,
Oh my goodness, I can't run.
How about heading for high ground? A musician was among the POWs you rescued. He was forced to sing the blues for the troops. Taking on all three at once could be bone-breaking. The enemy with stealth capabilities cannot be picked up due to radar trouble. How about we make a fresh start by destroying the enemy's radar jamming facility? The defense strength is high against live ammunition. That should stop their special mobile armor unit stealth capabilities.
Oh my gosh. Get out of here.
The enemy's stealth capabilities are back online. There seems to be no other way to make the enemy visible other than by taking out the boss radar.
I already saved the people in that. Okay.
That's a radar jamming installation. The best medicine for that kind of headache is pumping it full of a heavy dose of lead. Now the stealth function of the enemy's heavy special mobile armor is knocked out. Now that's refreshing. Kind of like sunrise on an early summer morning. You destroyed all the target areas. The enemy and special mobile armor are all that remains. Some scientists were among the POWs you rescued. They were probably used to develop new type mobile unit armor.
I saved a lot more people this time around. Oh shit.
Ah, how stupid!
This shit powerful as hell.
Randy? Damn it. It ain't over till it's over. I never thought you'd take on your former units. Have you lost your compassion and dignity?
Mr. President, 2 more enemy missile cavalry.
Major! You... Shock!
One special mobile armor enemy is left.
You trade your pride to save your own neck? I never
Fudge.
forgive you for that. You really are that good.
Wipe them out pretty fast. Nice. No, I don't want to go back. All right, let's go.
Operating out of a massive helicopter base constructed in the Grand Canyon, Enemy Army helicopter units continue to oppress the American West. The target area terrain is sure to be confusingly fierce because the enemy army has taken over guerrilla bases from the Arizona insurrection days. Please watch your steps so you don't fall into the 1-mile-deep ravine. Use artillery with long-range firing effectively and destroy all the target areas. This mission goes by the call name Operation Arizona, Blood and Gunpowder Smoke. Good luck and Godspeed, Mr. President.
Oops, I didn't mean to jump all the way back.
Operating out of a... Good luck. The enemy is building a military base in the Grand Canyon. Doesn't this remind you of the Arizona insurrection days?
No, I don't remember anything. Except the smell of blood and gun smoke. All right, let's rock and roll!
Mr. President, the view certainly is grand, but stop with the don't look down jokes, please.
I didn't even say anything yet.
This kind of blind spot isn't normally discovered. Now that's what I call insight, sir. Mr. President, there are 3 target areas remaining. Watch your feet, too. Some scientists were among the POWs you rescued. They were held in the mountains to maintain military helicopters.
Holy crap! I say, I'm like, can I get it without falling? Hey. I love this song. Can't wait for Bleach to come back. Gotta wait a whole year. Come on, blow it. Excuse me? I guess they want me to go that way? Oh no, it's optional. We're gonna do it. Wait, what the hell? I didn't know tapping square twice makes me hover. Even though X is the jump button, so you would think X would do that, but nope. Oh. What's over here? Nothing? All right. Okay. No more going down there.
It's a tiny target area, huh? Almost like a bird's nest. Too bad you don't have any bird seed. I guess you'll have to give them some delicious firepower instead.
Holy crap. Y'all relax. God.
Mr. President, there's only one target area remaining. A little longer and this ravine will be back in its original state. A musician was among the POWs you rescued. He was forced to perform to entertain the troops.
I would like to go down there, but I feel like I'll be stuck if I do. Screw it. the? God. Oh, okay. So I wouldn't be fully stuck then.
The enemy is increasing with support troops from connecting areas. Please be careful.
I didn't even see you. God. I didn't even see you.
Mr. President, a fresh supply of troops is coming.
So you're Metal Wolf, eh? Then you can die for Sir Richard.
Sir Richard? What? Has he been knighted?
Damn, and I just ran out of my bazookas.
I'll have to ask you to leave this stage before you get hurt.
Fuck this.
There's more where that came from.
Get out of here.
Sir Richard! I'm sorry!
Explosion.
Hurry up and move ahead.
Oh, damn it. I wasn't trying to do that. I just made it harder on myself. I think I can make that though. All right, cool. At least I wasn't on the bridge. All right, hold on. Let me stop attacking the bridge. Through this. I don't care about that last one. Tell your friends what I did.
And take a gander at the heroic dives down to the Colorado River.
I don't even see it. I just heard the hostage. I didn't see where they were.
The defense strength is high against live ammunition.
Really? That one's still alive? There.
Whoa! The enemy will wash out somewhere in the California Bay. Nah, actually, they'll get stuck in the Hoover Dam. The enemy has been annihilated. Finally, peace will be brought to Arizona. War really doesn't suit these lovely surroundings.
The one great sight.
Jody, nor someone as lovely as you.
Sure, whatever. Nice work, Mr. President.
No chaser. President Wilson had taken the West by storm. When those legs left to stand on, Hawk's coup d'etat forces had no choice but to go on retreat. The resistance was gaining steam, and all at once, cities across America began to rise up and fight back. Like the Michael Wilson's huffing and puffing, the winds of freedom were blowing again and stronger than ever. However, Richard Hawk had a black heart and an unwavering ambition. Seeing the course of history would do yet another about face.
Jody, what's the situation across America?
The coup d'etat forces have retreated from the western states.
Yes!
This should kick the resistance movement into high gear.
I can't wait.
You got a voicemail from the resistance, Mr. President.
Metal Wolf, thanks to your efforts, the stage is set for a united revolt in the West. I'm considering moving ahead. However, before this takes place, I'd like to meet you in person to talk. I'll contact you with the details later.
Mr. President, what do you think?
I've been wanting to meet him too.
So let's get you two together.
Sure. But before that, we'll head east. Until we
Have a
take
good
back
night.
all of America, there's no rest for the wicked.
You said it, Mr. President.
Well, Jody, at long last, we head east. We'll reach the East Coast in a flash.
Metal Wolf. Planning on wiping out New York this time? You enemy of the people, I, Richard Hawk, won't let you get away with it.
Okay.
I, Richard Hawk, will uphold
God damn.
American justice without fail.
Uh-huh.
Suck on my missile punch!
What the hell is going on?
Get up!
Oh no.
I won't lose. And the reason is
Why'd he hold his gut? It's a mech.
Richard Hawk.
Hey, he
and the
bitch smacked the
last
mech.
great American hero.
Can't even tell what's going on. This is like a Transformers movie.
Let's rumble. Eat my flame of justice.
Flame of justice. He got me.
Justice is always victorious in the end. Long live the USA!
What the hell is going on, man? Oh, this part of the music thing, so it's not going to play. He got me. That was funny as hell. Evil has been crushed. Thoroughly beaten to a pulp. He annihilated the evil. Confidential covert operation. We've also learned that the underground terrorists of Metal Wolf sympathizers in hiding were captured in succession all around the country. Although martial law will continue until we are sure that your safety can be secured. For today and today only, let's celebrate this victory. That shit was crazy, yo. Freedom Point Man.
Metal Wolf crushed? And those phony visuals. What's with that? The special effects don't even beat a Hollywood B movie.
Richard's up to his old tricks again.
Mr. President, according to the Special Intelligence Group, news from the anti-coup d'etat forces has ceased. Actually, we've lost contact with the resistance leader too.
We have?
It appears all the resistance activities have gone south.
Uh-oh.
Jody, those that died are imposters. I am still here.
So?
Believe in your own justice. I won't lose to that false prophet.
That's right.
And the reason is because I'm the president of the United States of America.
That's right.
Mr. President.
There's no time for self-pity. Jody, get me up to speed on the situation in the East.
Hawk's military government was waging war more than just Hawk's military government was waging war against more than just the resistance. The American people, too, came under fire. Hawk called it the Citizen Re-Education Program, but what it really entailed was the surrender of all private property to a government-controlled rationing system. U.S. citizens were trafficked overseas and used as lab rats in weapon testing. The weak and unworthy were trampled down. Soon, all of America and its freedoms were paved over by the thick, oppressive asphalt of tyranny. The dialogue in this is amazing. It was Hawk's eugenic wet dream. See what I mean? And an unprecedented constitutional crisis, but also the next chapter of President Wilson's saga as he continued to rise up against the former running mates and justices. Why is this music going so well with everything that's going on so far? Oh, look at these next. That New York, yep. Why don't do one in my hometown? Where the Liberty Bell is and all that. Chicago get one. Destroyed a super assault helicopter. Which one got the least amount of? All right, you know what? Let's do Houston. Like I said, we'll just keep doing it in order. So we'll go work our way directly across. So Houston, then Chicago, then Miami Beach, and then New York. That's how we'll do it.
The enemy army has dried up the nation's resources and put the people.
Even though this is going to just be the next mission, we'll do the next three later on tonight.
React swiftly as paratrooper reinforcements are predicted to be dropped in from super assault heavy attack helicopters that defend the skies and the base. The objective is total destruction of all target areas and the super assault heavy attack Elijah 1 helicopter.
Elijah 1!
This mission goes by the call name Winner Takes All, Elijah 1 versus Metal Wolf. Good luck and Godspeed, Mr. President.
That's funny as hell. What is wrong with this game? Hey, I maxed it out. Capable of refuted fire with balanced capabilities. Yeah, I want more assault rifles. More assault rifles, please. Capable of repeating fire. Ooh, I want this. And it holds more bazookas. Oh, look at my shield.
This is DNN's Peter McDonald reporting. I'm coming to you live today from a U.S. military base in the outskirts of Houston, Texas. Scarce natural resources sent from the Space Plane Center are collected and kept here. The U.S. military is collectively managing these goods under martial law. Acting as the defense for this area is this Super Assault Heavy Attack Elijah 1 helicopter. Take a look at this firepower. 44mm M197 anti-aircraft guns, 80mm Bofors anti-aircraft cannons, two 10mm grenade launchers, and finally, 12 missile containers. In addition to this heavy arsenal, it has the capacity to hold over 100 soldiers. A veritable flying fortress. As long as the Elijah 1 is on the scene, Metal won't get off so easily.
What difference does it make? That isn't Metal Wolf beaten to a pulp?
You rang?
The Elijah 1 appears to be dropping parachute troops from its cargo bay. It'll be trouble when those reinforcements land, destroy the target areas while shooting down the enemy dropping into the battle.
What are those things that's dropping?
Those must be some new kinds of weapons. They're being dropped one after another from the Elijah 1. Metal Wolf will have no choice but to deal with this firepower.
Oh, they're guided bombs. Wait, where is it?
An elite paratrooper sniper unit and the pride of the U.S. Airborne is joining the fight. They're dropping into battle one after the other. This is a scene of biblical proportion.
The performance of the smart bomb seems to have fallen off. If there's no guidance device, it's flying blind. A musician was among the POWs you rescued. He was forced to perform to entertain the troops.
Whoa! They're gonna make me bump into that.
You should should knock out the launch bay doors that drop the bombs. First, start by reducing the strong attacks. That device seems to have improved the guidance function performance of the smart bomb, Mr. President. Scientists were among the POWs you rescued. They were held against their will to research space resources.
Oh my gosh. Let me get up there. What's up, bitches?
Take a look at that! The U.S. ground forces have been totally decimated by the hand of Metal Wolf. But we still have the Speed Ace up our sleeve. That trump card being the Super Assault Heavy Attack Elijah 1 helicopter.
about destroying the launch bay doors, Mr. President? First, start by reducing the strong attacks.
Oh my gosh. Run!
From Metal Wolf's fierce assault, the Elijah One fuselage has been damaged, but the Elijah One was designed to withstand damage from 155mm anti-aircraft cannons. It ain't over till the fat lady sings. Hang tough, Elijah One.
Retreating is one form of tactics, but if you dilly-dally too long, the sun will set, Mr. President.
Look, he's running from me now. Oh shit.
Damage to the Elijah One has become intense, but giving up is not in the U.S. military's vocabulary. And the reason is, the super attack Elijah One helicopter is still in action.
Don't run.
The Elijah One's armor plating has taken an awful beating. The dreaded Metal Wolf fights like a demon on a rampage.
Shit. Need some coverage. Daylight break.
What's this?
Got him.
The super assault Elijah
Aerial
One
fortress.
helicopter. The helicopter the military said could never be shot down. This aerial fortress has been destroyed by one single foe dressed in mobile attack armor. But I will never give up hope, and hope will never yield to violence. I believe in American justice and my journalistic convictions. Because yes, the pen is still mightier than the sword. This has been Peter McDonald for DNN.
Hey, Mr. Journalist, take a good long look. I think it's time for a new pen.
Hey, I rescued everybody. I got all the pods. Nice. In retaking the Space Plane Center, President Wilson put an end to Hawk's control of the nation's aerospace resources. The spoils were funneled to cities across America, effectively ending Hawk's rationing system. As freedom rang from sea to shining sea, I saw the smiles on each of the American people's faces, and I started to wonder, have I been getting this man all wrong?
Did you get in touch with the resistance?
No, still no word. Maybe he was captured by coup d'etat forces.
No, he'd never let that happen. I'm sure he's out there waiting to make his move. I must see him. I made him a promise.
Oh, Mr. President.
I'm off to the next battlefront.
I'll do one more. Yeah, we'll definitely have this game done by tomorrow.
The enemy force has
or
concentrated
later today, I
strength
should
in
say.
the center of Chicago. Intelligence's most educated guess is that the purpose is to re-educate the citizens and strengthen their support for the vice president. Though there are many target areas, it is possible to annihilate the enemy by effectively using the train to move from building to building. Destroy the target areas and let the citizens wake up to their town with its tranquility restored. This mission goes by the call name Chicago Daybreak.
All right.
Good luck and Godspeed, Mr. President.
Those are energy rounds. Ooh, I like that one. It will shoot lasers with no energy. Beat by cyborgs. Yes, cyborgs. Across the nation. I'm taking a loss for both. Oh, I ain't buy it yet. Another day. Another day, Jesus, she thinks down. Good night. Good night.
Enemy forces occupy Chicago. Destroy all the target areas and liberate the town of Chicago.
Copy that.
Well, if it isn't the heinous terrorist, public enemy number one, Richard! Oh, you've done excellent work, Michael. How about a reward to show my appreciation? Poison gas will annihilate the city in 5 minutes.
Oh, no.
And Metal Wolf will be blamed for the slaughter of Chicago. Have a nice day, or not, Michael.
Oh, they playing all the dope
Each
songs.
target area has started up their poison gas control. If the density of the poison gas exceeds 181 parts per million, human death is guaranteed. Destroy the target areas before the density reaches 108. What's that?
Coming to you live from the skies over Chicago.
This
is
helicopter got a lot of gas to be
Madonna.
catching up with me across the
Using
country.
poison gas as his weapon of choice, Metal Wolf seeks to obliterate the city of Chicago. That coward. Even cruelty has a limit. But rest assured, I have faith that the U.S. military will put a stop to this.
That journalist is up to his old misinformed tricks again. Please hurry, Mr. President. From destroying the poison gas source, the poison gas density has gone down. But don't let down your guard. Hurry up, Mr. President.
I didn't mean to shoot there.
What's that? Mr. President, that's a tank filled with poisonous gas neutralizer. The soldiers must be tired if they left that out in such an obvious place.
Wait, hold on. Go to the garage. I just realized I put that rocket thing and didn't even put it on my character. Okay, now let's do it.
Enemy forces ought destroy all. Each target area has started up their poison gas control. If the density of the poison gas exceeds 181 parts per million, human death is... What's that?
Coming
from destroying the poison gas source, the poison gas density has gone down. But don't let down your guard. Hurry up, Mr. President. What's that? Mr. President, that's a tank filled with poisonous gas neutralizer. The soldiers must be tired if they left that out in such an obvious place. Some scientists were among the POWs you rescued. They were probably used to research poison gas.
Wait. Okay. Now I destroy you.
Oh no! According to our own DNN human fatality density measuring device, the density of poison gas in the city has already exceeded 50 parts per million. Metal Wolf is a villain down to his last mecha bolt. Things are going, the gas will reach a fatal density in another 3 minutes. Metal Wolf won't even give us enough time to make instant noodles.
That journalist is always a day late and $1 short. Hurry up, Mr. President. There are 5 target areas remaining. Hurry on to the next one,
5?
Mr. President.
What the hell hit me? Oh. Wow, you gonna pull up another one? Yo, where are they coming from?
strength is high against live ammunition.
Oh, there was hostages in there.
Dire blow to the military. The military only has 3 operating bases left.
Yeah, I gotta learn to do this
until
faster.
The density of the poison gas reaches fatal limits.
At this rate, the density will exceed 181 ppm. Please hurry, Mr. President. That drawbridge is a...
Yeah, I'm gonna do this. Let me pace myself better.
Enemy forces. Each target area has started up their poison gas controls. If the density of the poison gas exceeds 181 parts per million, what's that? From destroying the poison gas source, the poison gas density has gone down. But don't let down your guard. Hurry up, Mr. President. What's that? Mr. President, that's a tank filled with poisonous gas neutralizer. The soldiers must be tired if they left that out in such an obvious place.
I don't know why they said hostage lost, but whatever.
Some scientists were among the POWs you rescued. They were probably used to research poison gas.
Oh no! According to our own DNN human fatality density measuring device, the density of poison gas in the city has already exceeded 50 parts per million. Metal Wolf is a villain down to his last mecha bolt.
To the next one, Mr. President.
The gas will reach a fatal density in another 3 minutes. Metal Wolf won't even give us enough time to make instant noodles.
That journalist is always a day late and $1 short. Hurry up, Mr. President.
Hey, Terra Shark. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Dude, this one was frantic.
Mr. President, the enemy army's supremacy hasn't ended yet.
I'm doing pretty good. I probably need to do this mission at a later date. I don't feel like I'm prepared. My weapons aren't strong enough.
The military only has 3 operating bases left.
A musician was among the POWs you rescued. He was forced to sing the blues for the troops.
I don't care. I got what I wanted.
Mr. President. That drop.
How am I supposed to get over there? I saved you guys. Hey, K-Dubs. Thank you for
Bang,
stopping by.
Bang, bang.
Oh, what do you do for work? If you don't mind me asking. You don't have to answer that if you don't want to.
Pizza power!
You're free to tell me it's none of your fucking business. Oh my gosh.
An utter nightmare. The U.S. military has been demolished once again by Metal Wolf. However, his plan to gas the town ended in failure. Could it be that the hand of God
Chicago
reached
Daybreak.
down to save us? Uh-oh. I've just looked into the eyes of Metal Wolf. Any further reporting is too dangerous. Our news team is seeking refuge. But our coverage of these events will continue.
I unload trucks and put stuff away on shelves at Target. What am I
Because
saying?
yes, the pen is
Okay.
still mightier than the
I used to
sword.
do
This has been
I used to
Peter
do that
McDonald
actually
for DNA.
myself, but I didn't do it for
I'll say one thing for the guy. At least his misreporting is consistent.
As long as the city is safe,
I was trying to see what he was saying. But yeah, I didn't do it for Target, but I did it for another department store. I did it for Walmart. The Chicago gassing was only the first of many. That's how you know I'm getting tired. The Chicago gassing was only the first of many Hawk had planned. I don't know why that was so hard to say. If the American people would not submit to him, he thought then they could be slaughtered by him. Fortunately, President Wilson stepped in and put a halt to these unspeakable acts. Among the Chicago survivors was a little girl who told reporters at the time, "As the gas was closing in, I looked up and saw God. And you know what? God is made of steel."
Jody, what's the situation on the ground across America?
Cruel oppression of U.S.
I keep forgetting to put the little voice changer thing on my stream deck.
I guess neither of us will see any time off soon. I'm off to the next battle zone. Update me on the situation, Jody.
Yes, Mr. President.
Ooh. Damn, it was 8 on that level? Oh, it was a Walmart job. Yeah, but it was the same thing, like just unload the trucks. It was like a graveyard shift.
Trafficking them into overseas white slavery.
Wait, what? The enemy force sends out over 1,000 citizens a day from Miami, trafficking them to overseas white slavery. Okay. Very specific there.
The command cruiser moored on the coast directs troops in the Atlantic. It has long-range, high-powered missiles on board. Stay on constant guard.
Pizza power!
Thank you for the check-in. Much appreciated.
Many helicopters join the defense. Concentrate your attacks on intercepting these cannonballs. The objective is the destruction of all target areas and the command cruiser. This mission goes by the call name... A lovely and clear sea once more. Good luck and Godspeed, Mr. President.
I'm not doing this mission, but I do want to invest in all this other stuff. Ooh, that's a grueling shift right there, starting at 4 a.m. specifically. So that means you probably get off like around what, 2 p.m. maybe? Is my math off? Maybe noon? No. Well, 4 a.m. It's around that time. I can't do math right now. I'm tired. That's what I'll blame it on. Hey, I maxed out everything. What's this? Ooh, the game where this song is from. Bleach the Third Phantom. I'm gonna play that one day. It's a turn-based strategy RPG, but it was only for the Nintendo DS. I gotta get that at some point. Wait, can I stun rounds? This stuns? I don't really need it to stun though. That's the only downside. Stunning would only mean like I need them in a stationary spot. I don't need them in a stationary spot. I'm already good at shooting them. I just need them to go down when they get shot. And this is too weak. Huh. I'm gonna invest in missile launchers next. As soon as I get that assault rifle, I'm gonna invest in missile launchers next. But we're not gonna do that now because daylight breaking. We got a lot of America done. We're gonna take over America tomorrow. I'm probably gonna go back and do a couple of missions though. Tomorrow I'm probably gonna do this mission so I can farm for some money and stuff before we go over here and try to check out these. So we got Miami and New York to do. And maybe go back and do some previous ones. Now that I'm strong enough, well, once I buy that, I'll try to go back. I don't know where the rest of the hostages are in this area, though. Oh, we'll figure it out tomorrow. Matter of fact, I'm gonna just leave it like that. All right. Let's end that song so we can do Dire. All right. We're finally done. At least for right now. It's almost 6 a.m. over here, Eastern Standard Time. I will be back. Ooh. Okay. We're going to shoot for 6. I was going to say 5. We're going to shoot for 6 p.m. Do another up all night stream. We'll go 6 to 6. That'll be the goal we'll try to aim for. But when you guys come back, we got a brand new game ranks to cover. We got like 30 more trailers to go through for the Summer Game Fest. They finally put up a new episode of Tomorrow Teach-Ins with the Mexican Karen movie. Finally, it's finally here after all these months. We finally get to see the Mexican Karen Civil War thing that they're doing or whatever. It's probably, I hope it's as good as the previous Tomorrow Teach-Ins used to be. I really hope so, especially since they made us wait this long. But we'll be doing all of that, and we'll be continuing Metal Wolf Chaos. After Metal Wolf Chaos, we're going right back into Astrobot. Let me put this up. Astrobot. And then after Astrobot, we'll be doing Indiana Jones. After Indiana Jones, we'll figure it out. I didn't plan that far ahead. I figured I'd be done these games. These games will hold me over enough until August when I can start Mafia. But oh, by the way, for anybody new, we're doing the Mafia series in August. So we're doing all four Mafia games, starting with the Old Country that comes out next month. And then after that, we'll do 1, 2, and 3. in the chronological order of the story that's being told. I may be doing Mecha Break with Panda later on. No, not today. Tomorrow. I'm sorry. Sunday we'll be doing that, and then I'll also be doing WWE Day of Reckoning that day as well. And a Monday is Full Metal Alchemist TV Tuesday. We're doing Wallace and Gromit, and that's the schedule going forward for Astrobot Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. So I'm gonna raid this out. Please go show the person that I am sending this to. I don't know who's up. I gotta go check, but please go show them love and tell them Lynx sent you. Okay. Thank you all for all coming out. I very much appreciate it. All the love and support that you guys been showing. You didn't have to do it, but you're here doing it for me, and I appreciate that. Until then, stay safe, cherish your loved ones, all that good stuff, and I will see you all later today. All right, take care now. Bye-bye then.